Wait a second. There it goes. All right, it's live now.
Okay, go. Do your
All
thing.
right.
Hey, what's LG?
Yeah.
Whatever you do. I forgot what your intro is.
You forgot? Okay, well let me remind you. Hey world, what's good? It's your boy LG, and I'm back with another live video. We are here, we chilling. It's kind of a test run, but we doing it anyway. It's gonna go up live. I'm gonna take off the test part in a minute.
Oh,
But
it's on TV right now?
we here with DiVoye. What's up, girl?
Hi, what's up? Hi, LG's followers.
Why you
Hi.
this girl over here super cheesing and stuff? Like what the hell, dog? Like what the fuck, man? How you feeling, man? What I'm surprised we actually are talking right now. Like that's crazy.
Well, that's because, like, I think there's a little bit of a time difference between us. And I used to work a lot, but now that I'm not working right now, it's like, I'm available anytime.
Yeah, I saw that video. I was so like I don't know how to feel, man. Like when I saw that video, I don't know how to feel. It was just like, man, that sucks.
I know. And it's crazy because I've been working there for 4 years. And it's just crazy. They literally fired me. So I'm like, but then it's really weird because even though it's a sucky situation, it's like
Mhm.
I'm not mad. I'm not upset about it. Like it's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah,
Like it was
I was
time.
about to ask if you was mad, like, bro, because I honestly, because I know when you did that flashback of the video, and because you didn't say anything wrong, like you really, honestly, if you really wanted to fight it, you could, because you didn't say nothing wrong, you didn't leak any inside information. That's a part of the, um, that's part of what you signed for when you signed that thing. When you do,
Yeah. I they were like pissed about it. They were pressed. They were press. Car, you don't need no press. No, I'm
oh,
just
here
joking.
you, here
But
you.
they were pressed. They were really pissed about it, and they fired me. All I was saying is that my issue was that every time I go to work, like I'll go to work in a good mood, and it's like they tell us when you come to work, don't bring your attitude to work. Whatever you got going on outside of work, you come
Yeah,
to work, and do your job and leave whatever you got going on outside. But some
yeah,
people in the office, like they don't do that. Like the management, they don't do that. They come to work in a bad mood and they take it out on everybody, and it's like this particular time really pissed me off because I had did a music event that I went to, and I actually had a really good weekend.
right.
And and then on Sunday I ended up chilling by the pool all day. I was like relaxed. I was ready for work, and I was like really in a good mood when I got to work. And it's like the disrespect. It's like as soon as I get there, I'm like I can't today. I can't.
Right.
I was like I'm not gonna bring all this positive energy here and then have y'all destroy it, and then I go home drained and like in a bad mood when I shouldn't be. So I was like, today is just one of those days where I'm just gonna take the rest of the day and continue my good energy because it's nowadays people are going through so much that once you get in that good energy, you want to keep it there. And
I
that
feel it.
particular day, I was just like, I need to go home. I don't want to be in this. I don't want y'all to put me back in this mood anymore.
No, I
And
feel that.
I was pissed, and I guess I shouldn't have said that.
Right, exactly. No, I feel that shit because I would be the same motherfucking way. I wouldn't. I just can't. Like I literally before I started working at the clubs and stuff, I could not. I was working as a janitor, and that shit made me so hot. The day, like the way they made us work, it was just ridiculous. Like I understand like janitors have a lot of stuff that they got to do. They always had to clean. They always had to, be around for the kids and stuff. But and what made it bad for me was they made me work the bathrooms, one of the kids' bathrooms. And of all bathrooms they wanted me to clean, it was the fucking
Girls' bathroom.
yes.
Ew, no, I already know where this is going. Keep going.
Oh God, I hated it. Oh
I
my
know
fucking
it is. I feel like I already know where this is going.
God, I hated that shit, bro. I hated it. Okay, when I tell you I hated it, I hated it. It was so bad.
Ew.
I just didn't like it, and then now because it mainly for the fact that when I started cleaning, and if a girl like we were during school and the girl had to come in, I had to leave out the bathroom. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I'm like, fuck, and then they want you to clean by a certain time. They want everything done by a certain time.
And people keep coming in and out, and you like, dude, I need to get this
Come
done.
on, let's go. And it's like, so one day it was nobody in there. So I'm like, all right, cool. So I had to clean the depository. And let me preface this by saying that I had to make sure, your boy makes sure that when I clean, especially the girls' bathroom, because I know y'all be dirty, I got gloves. I don't do that shit. No. I don't want no blood on my hands. That's not no sir. No sir.
Like
But
literally.
so I went into the depository, and I'm over here trying to take the depository thing and dump the bag or whatever. And even if I got my gloves on, I just take the little thing off and dump it. So they had like one of those little maxi pad wings or whatever, and it was balled up. I was like, at first I saw like a Reese's bag in there. I was like, whatever, Reese's, okay, whatever. Who puts candy wrappers in this? Whatever.
I know who's eating in there. Don't even
Right, sneaking candy.
Yeah.
Whatever. So I like that little maxi pad stuff or whatever. You know how y'all had the wings and stuff?
Yeah.
God, it was so nasty. I'm like, okay, it was stuck. One of the things was the adhesive was stuck to the bag, right? So I'm like trying to get it out, and then like the bag just was still stuck to the thing. So with my glove, I pulled the bag off and try to like dump it, and the pad unrolled.
Ew. Was it ew?
Yeah, and I saw something brown come off.
Ew.
Yeah, it was a piece of shit. Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
And what made it really bad was the smell.
Oh, I was just gonna
kicked
say.
me right dead in the nose. I was like, fuck no, bro.
Ew.
Fuck no, bro. I can't do this shit. It's like, I can't. I refuse. The devil is a lie. I'm not doing it. I can't do this job no more. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I don't understand how y'all do it. I'm not doing it. I have to make sure. We were still live. But yeah, we live, bro. Yeah, we live right now. Let me see if we still got. Yeah. But yeah, that's crazy though. Like I'm just like I was fucking done. I just can't do it. I don't understand people no more.
That's pretty gross.
But no, but other than that, I'm just like, man, we were supposed to be talking. That's what I was mad at you about, because we were supposed to be talking about what we supposed to be talking about? We were supposed to have like, because we had this like thing on relationships, and I know you was dealing with your relationship for a while. I was dealing with mine for a while. And I think we're kind of on a similar page, but we're kind of on two different spectrums. I think. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't necessarily think women, people thought I'm on a women hating spree now. I've gotten that lately. And it's just, to me, it's funny. I don't think so. I don't think I'm that type of person. It's just that I understand where these fuck boys come from. So I just leave it alone, and I let y'all do y'all, and I let y'all make y'all bad decisions, and I just sit there and eat my popcorn. That's it.
I think that it's just really different, because the type of girl that you were dating, is like, I'm trying to think how to say it. The type of girl, whoever this chick was that you were dating, is one of those girls. Is one of those. And I feel like I'm not one of those. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, I'm only talking to you because you need to have money. I'm only talking to you because of this. If you ain't got that, I'm not talking to you. Yeah. I don't be on that type of stuff.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to comment on like how you feel. It's hard for me to tell you how to feel about women, because you never dealt with a woman like me. But
I mean, well,
but I can see I can see where you're coming from, and I can see why people would think that you are like bashing women, but it's like not all women. It's just a certain type of women, or a certain percentage of women. And nowadays, it's probably like
it's a pretty big percentage. Pretty big. The percentage is pretty big.
Yeah, no, I agree with. I'm a girl, and I'll agree with that, because I can agree with that. I'm not even gonna.
I'm just like, bro, I can't deal. Like, it's just, what I hated, and I think what bothered me, and I think this is kind of the same. I think kind of the same with you. Is just that I think what bothered me was the fact that I knew what my intentions were. My intentions weren't to be that type of person. Like when I'm in, I'm all in. And what bothered me about it was just the fact that I knew I thought we were supposed to, like, when I'm in a relationship, like, I guess when you're in a relationship with somebody, you're supposed to like work with that person. You know what I'm saying? If they're going through some things, you help them out, or if you're in a position to help somebody, you help them too. You know what I'm saying? Like, if, like, say if me and you talking, right, and I'll use my backup. When my ex was in San Antonio with me, and she came from Dallas, she never had to worry about wondering if she had a place to stay. Even when I was staying with my mom's, she always had a place to stay, because my mom wouldn't even play that. If me and her, if me and my ex were to say, hey, I would tell my mama, hey, no, don't let her in here. My mom would probably still let the girl in here just because that's just how she is. But
In Texas, it's that Southern hospitality.
exactly, and I'm that same way. So I'm like, like, if we, there's no way, especially if I'm supposed to be protector, provider, that I am going to let somebody, go through something, especially if I got the means to help. You feel
It's
me?
like you're in a relationship with that person. Like, it's like, why am I in a relationship with you then?
Exactly. So when I
You're
need
not
help,
making yourself available to me. Like,
it,
why would you even be in a relationship with a person?
exactly. So why would and then when I needed help, and I could see if I was like in a whole nother city, but like I was literally 25 minutes away from her, like downtown Dallas, and she was like in the outskirts of Dallas, and I was basically left hanging. And that's something that bothers, well, it used to bother. It doesn't bother me as much now, but
I know. I felt so bad for you. You were going through such a hard time with that chick. Like, even just getting over it.
I
And years
couldn't.
later, I'll talk to you like a year later. You still on it. I'm like, damn, this bitch. What
It,
the fuck?
because it to me, honestly, I don't, there's shit that I don't do people like that. Like, honestly, I talk a lot of shit. I talk in a way that provokes people to think, but at the same time, I do treat people with respect. And that's what we've been taught. It's like, oh well, treat a woman with respect. Don't, if she says no, then don't take it any further than that. Or if you make her feel uncomfortable, apologize, fix it, blah blah blah, whoop de woo. But when it comes down to men, we're not given that same respect. Yet we're expected to be provider. We're expected to be, supporter of your dreams and goals and stuff like that.
But this is the thing that I'm kind of right there with you, because I feel like bitches like that make it hard for bitches like me.
Yeah.
Is because a man, like you're saying, a man is supposed to be a provider. Where like women expect you to do this, do that, step up, be a man, provide, do this, and then at the same time, it's like, well, okay, I'm doing all this as a man. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Like, you're not even like, we gotta. I mean, it goes like this. Like, you have to meet in the middle. It's not like
Exactly. And
I'm supposed to be just taking care of you and you ain't doing shit. Like, what are you doing?
yeah, exactly.
As
And
a woman, and I think that right now social media has a lot to do with that, because these girls seeing all these, just the music and Megan Thee Stallion. I like Megan Thee Stallion. I like all that music, but at the same time, you have to separate music from real life. Like, all
yeah,
they rap about is like going around using people and using dudes for money and getting, it's like that. It's not like that in real life. And then if you bring that to real life, you're never going to have any real relationships with anybody, because that's your state of mind. It's just use people, use a dude, use a dude, use a dude.
yeah, exactly. And honestly, it just comes down to communication and uh what are you willing to do? Like one conversation that me and my ex had at one point, and because I was like, I'm big on support. And I'm like, nah, like I don't like the idea of working a 9 to 5 the rest of my life
Oh,
until,
she wasn't really with the whole, was it through YouTube or whatever?
yeah,
She wasn't
YouTube,
like,
music, whatever. Anything I decide to touch, it doesn't matter. That's just the way I am. Like I don't, anything I touch, and I'm, especially if I enjoy it immensely, I want to be making money from it, because I'd rather be sitting here chilling. Oh, get on my phone, hey, do a live stream, hey, this is the artist that we bringing in, blah blah blah, whoop de woo. This is the content creator that I'm bringing in, da 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 da, whoop de woo. Which I gotta talk to you about that anyway, but that's later. Um, but this is the things that I'm trying to do. Okay, I'm trying to get us to get money from it. You know what I'm saying? And not only for me, but it helps other people as well.
mm-hmm.
So and you can't get with that, but yet you support Chris Brown, you support Rihanna, Beyonce, all of these other creatives.
They started from somewhere.
Exactly. And it's like, you honestly, you talk
And you
about
know
like,
what? It makes it harder as a creative to to excel when they don't have the support from the closest people around them. Like my ex, he didn't really support me that much. He didn't really care too much about YouTube. Like we did videos together, but I would literally have to, like, y'all see the video, but I would literally have to beg him and force him, please, let's do this challenge. Like, let's do this. Like, he'll say, okay, we're gonna do it. And then we didn't do it. And then it's like, I'll post a video, but like, y'all don't know this video is supposed to be posted. I've been asking him to do this video for a month now, and I'm just now getting it out. Like, he wasn't really with the whole YouTube thing, but he was like kind of quiet. But the thing about it is he has friends that are rappers, and he has a friend that has a clothing line, and he promote that shit up the ass. But then you'll never see him reposting my videos or retweet the shit that I tweet or do nothing. But you retweet your friend clothing line, and you retweet freaking your friends rapping, and it's just like, what the hell? What?
Right. There's got to be.
You want to get mad, and then you want to feel away if I go and collab with somebody. If I do a mukbang with somebody, if I do collab with somebody, then you feel away about it. I'm like, well, you ain't gonna do it. That's not gonna stop me from not doing it. I mean, I'm gonna do it with you or without you.
Right. And even if it's not your thing, at least be supportive in the sense of, okay, I'll use, okay, say for example, like you and your ex, whatever, and you do a video with another guy, like a mukbang with another guy or whatever, like the one that you did with what's his name? I can't remember his name. Food Jones, right? Food Jones. Yeah. So as the person, like, even though I'm quiet, shy, if I was him, I would still try to, support you in whatever way you need to
support
it.
Let me stop for a minute. I see if you're not with it, but at least watch the damn video. Give me a thumbs up, at least. Like,
exactly. Do something, like, if understand what it takes to get it done. Yeah.
You can support me behind the camera. At least watch the video. Give it a thumbs up. I'm like, why you not watch my videos? Why you never watch my videos? Well, I see you at home. I already know how you are. I don't need to watch your videos. I'm like, no, but I'm different online. Like, it's different. Like, it's entertaining. It's like,
it's supposed to be for entertainment purposes. Yeah, no, I get it. No, and that was the thing that I told my ex. I'm like, look, and I told her straight up. I was like, look, I don't. And I've seen so many people that have worked 40 hours a week and 80 if you include another job, overtime, all that shit. And they just dry. Like how you said earlier, like, I look old, but like, imagine people like look worse, like wrinkles and stuff, and they like 33 and they wrinkled up and stuff, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't do it, bro. Like, I never, that's one thing I stood up for myself on. It's like, I don't want that, period. I don't want to be sitting there wasting my time, working somebody else's job. I'm, mentally not there. I'm mentally clocked out, but yet I got this girl who supposedly loves me, but only thing she loves me for is the fact that I can give her what she wants, and I don't get nothing. You feel me? Like, I
like
just
you're busting your ass to support somebody else's lifestyle.
Exactly.
You're working so hard at this 9 to 5 to support somebody else's lifestyle. You don't even get to do what you like to do.
Exactly.
You can't work towards like building up what you have. You could be making money from what you love to do, but you're so focused on being now in the moment because she wants it now, and you gotta keep this person happy.
Yeah, exactly. And I was just like, fuck it, no, I can't. And I, like, even when we tried to like patch it up and talk, it got to the point where, like, there were a couple of times where we try to repatch it and try to, try to rebuild. Every time it got to that point, because my biggest thing is, like, if with anybody, whether it's a friend, lover, significant other, your mother, whatever, all that rhyme too. I just realized that. There's gonna come a time where you're gonna come to that point that ruined the relationship. So you gotta find a way to patch that up, fix it. You know what I'm saying? And every time it got to that point, it regressed. Like, every time I brought up, hey, this is how I felt, she heard me, but she wasn't listening. She didn't really care too much. You know what I'm saying? And the last time we talked, she was like, well, I really never really apologized to you, blah, 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 whoop de woo. And I'm like, all right, cool. But when it came down to it, I really felt like she didn't really care about how I felt. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, and I told her straight up. I said, look, don't waste my time, okay? I'm around females every day. Okay, I'm around females every day that look, and I mean, there was most of them that were looking pretty good. Okay,
you're like, no, so I really don't need you no more. I can have
like I don't like I got options, my nigga. Like I have options.
I got options. Like you ain't it no more.
Like you not you.
That's around me.
You know, even if I was like, even if I was like, I'm like, but I got options. I have these things. I have, you know, if I really wanted to talk to this girl right here, you know what I'm saying, I could. But I'm talking to you right now. So what are we doing?
It's like, respect the fact that I chose you, bitch.
Exactly. But of course she didn't like it.
Not like that, but like, you know.
But I think the biggest problem was the fact that she's like, you know, she wanted somebody who can offer more, which it was just a contradiction to me. Like a lot of it was just contradicting. And what made it bad was the fact that I felt like not only was it contradicting, and when I look back, I see a lot of women doing that. And a lot of women are like, well, you know, pay me this, da da da, provide, give. And I'm like, I thought about it. And I'm like, let me ask you a question. Would you pay $20 for a gallon of milk?
$20 for a gallon of milk?
No. 1 gallon of milk?
No.
One?
No.
What? Okay. If I could, what would you do? What would I need to do to get you to pay $20 for a gallon of milk?
If you go half with me.
If I go half with you, okay, that's one. Okay, what if I told you the milk was something other than, you know, just milk?
Like what?
Like it'll literally make you like Superwoman or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, then I'll pay $20.
You know, exactly. So the point of what I'm getting at is, if I'm paying for something and you put a price on it, and I'm looking and the value doesn't match up with what I'm seeing, then I'm not paying for it.
I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? And if the bottom line is guys are paying regardless, and it shouldn't be, but if it is, I'm gonna pay for what I want. I'm just saying, I don't want to be rude. I'm not trying to be nasty. If I'm gonna pay for some pussy, I'm gonna pay for what I want. I just can't do it. Like,
so basically what you're saying is, if I was gonna pay money for something, I would pay for this girl over here because she looks way better than you, and she ain't gonna do nothing for me. You already ain't doing nothing for me, so I might as well just give
right. Exactly. Now, but even then, like if she don't do anything, okay, I put it like this: what would you rather do? If you had think of the guy of your dreams right now. Think of the guy of your dreams right now. Okay, you ain't gotta tell me what he's like. You ain't gotta tell me. I don't care. Okay, I'm just playing. But okay, so the guy of your dreams for $500, pay him $500 for one night with the guy of your dreams. Or would you pay $5,000 over the course of a year with a decent dude who don't really care about you?
This is a hypothetical question, but yes, I will spend $500 on this one right
here. Exactly. That's the point. Because if I know for you it's more hypothetical for women because women ain't really paying out. It's more so for men because that's basically what we're doing. So if I'm paying, okay, I'm like, bruh, if that's what if it comes down to a transaction now, that's what it's boiled down to. Bet. Okay.
I feel like with this whole situation with you, I feel like you never really got real closure.
Oh, you think so?
Well, it seems like you have now, but like in the past, like when I talked to you, like you just didn't really get the closure that you actually needed. Like you seem a lot better. I know you were so hurt about that. I felt so bad.
Yeah, I know it. Uncle Witch, I see you. Yo. Females with steak and fries winning. Uncle Witch. Uncle Witch stupid, bro. Oh man, Uncle Witch is dumb. But no,
Is he
I
watching?
didn't. Huh?
Is he
Yeah,
watching?
yeah, he's
Oh,
watching.
I can't see nobody comments.
You can't see the comments? Hold on.
Oh, hold on, let me see what I gotta do.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get the comments on. Because the only chat I can see is ours. Hold on. You probably may have to go to the page itself.
Oh, to YouTube?
To YouTube itself. And then go from there. Hold on. D, where you at? You got the let me.
Okay, so I'm on my what page are you on?
I'm on mine. Wait, you talking about for your Facebook or?
No, for YouTube. Cause I wanna see on my phone.
Okay, hold on, D. I got you. But yeah, big ups to Uncle Witch for coming through Dynasty Squad.
Dynasty Squad, EK.
Yeah, we gotta
I
type.
know nobody else live before.
Oh Lord, I remember when we had to do these. Man, these were fun. Back in the day.
But sometimes I'm kind of like iffy when getting on other people's lives or podcasts and stuff because people be trying to restrict what I say too much.
Man,
It's
yeah,
you never know what's gonna come out of my mouth. They're like, please try to just. I'm like, no, let me be myself.
No, D, we don't need you cussing. We don't need to. We need you to quiet down. You know, not none of that. None of that. We don't need that little Jamaican accent that hit the notifications for your guy. Now we don't.
No, I don't like that. I don't like people trying to restrict me.
I ain't gonna lie. Every time you do that shit make me laugh. I be liking that shit though.
But you know the reason why I do that? I started doing that is because I seen this video because you know Rihanna, I'm like obsessed with her. She's like life, everything to me.
Oh Lord, here you go.
And I seen this video of her and she was walking somewhere and somebody was in her way. It's like a viral video. And she's like, move out the way, move out me fucking way. And
oh
then,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Her accent, and I'm like, oh, that's my bitch. That's Rihanna. And I just hit the notification. Like that's my Rihanna accent.
Yes, sir.
So that's where I came from.
That's what's up, man.
That's me giving.
Yeah. I like that though. I'm like, oh, okay. I hit it, girl. I hit the notifications, girl. Okay. Wait, I'm already.
That's me paying homage to Rihanna.
Oh Lord, her crazy ass. But no, like even then, like I ended up. I had to figure out. Speaking of closure, I had to figure out that no closure was the closure I had to get.
Oh, that's the worst, man.
Exactly, and I hated it so much.
I know what you mean because I'm the type of person where if I don't have closure, shit will just. It doesn't matter about anything. Like even right now with my job, like I feel like I don't have closure, and it's like eating away at me. And I feel like I've been going through like the 5 stages. Like first I didn't care, then I was sad, then I was mad, and angry, and then I got worried, and then it's just like but I never got closure. I'm like, why are y'all doing this to me?
Right, exactly, and that's exactly how I felt. But then, like, honestly, it came down to me was like, okay, look, she did what she did.
What did she do? Did she cheat on you?
No, she ain't cheat, but she basically broke up with me because she wanted somebody who could offer more.
Okay, yeah, I remember. I'm starting to remember now.
Yeah, that I think I still got the email somewhere.
Oh, she emailed you?
Yeah, she emailed me like because at first when leading up to that email, I was trying to call her and she would never pick up.
Text you an actual email like at gmail.com email.
At gmail.com email.
Oh hell no.
Yeah,
man.
man.
Text me? You want to email me? Because she was. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, I got the paragraph and everything. Well, at this age you're 28 and you don't have your own car, house, or job, and that's not good. And it's been really stressful for me and blah blah blah. I'm like,
but the thing I understand what
you live up under your mama's house.
Yeah, people look for, especially females nowadays, and I can say this because I am one, but people just be looking for handouts. Like people be looking for handouts like crazy. Like they just be looking for the next drug dealer that's going to take care of them, the next scammer who's gonna get them. It's just, and the thing about it is, even though you might be a certain, who puts an age on when you should be moving out of your mom's house and when you should be doing stuff on your own? It is so hard nowadays. It's 2019. Okay, like don't nobody say nothing when Mexican people shack up together, Asian people shack up together, white people be taking care of my mom. They shack up together. So what's the black community is the only community that makes people feel bad for shacking up with people and saving money. So it's so much smarter nowadays. If you got the room and you got a house, let's say, why am I going to spend $900 on rent and my mom is living in a 3-bedroom house and it's just my mom and dad? Like, why? Like, when I could be saving money, I could be helping them. Like,
and as long as I'm working,
like, black people are the only people who make you feel like shit for being together with family. It's hard times. You need people close by. You need to be saving money right now. Trump is fucking us all up.
Oh Lord!
Like I don't understand. Like, why does it matter? Like,
honestly,
if I was to date somebody that was still living with their parents, like, as long as I can come over, I don't really care. Like, I can see you live with your mom, and it's like, oh no, my mom up, you can't come over. Then I'll probably be like, oh no, dude.
Okay, no, I'm good. No,
if I can come over, if I can spend the night, I'm good. I don't care.
Right.
Hi, mom. Hi, dad. Okay. As long as I can come over, I'm good. I don't really care.
And that you honestly, because that was a deal I had with my mom. Like, my mom was like, look, as long as you are either working, or you in school, you straight, and she said, or military. I told my mom, I'm not doing military. Fuck that. No, sir. But I was working. It's just that during that time period, when I went to North Carolina, that was the reason of me going to North Carolina was because the church that I was at, partially was due to get out of that toxic situation with my former church. That was some bullshit. Boy, that shit was crazy. And all that shit happened within 6 months. So first it started with the church, and then 6 months later, we came back from North Carolina, and then we went from North. It was originally supposed to go from North Carolina to Dallas. To San Antonio. We ended up going back to Dallas and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, I ended up going to Dallas instead. And honestly, I should have went with my first mind and just stayed with the original plan and just went back to San Antonio. You know what I'm saying? That shit pissed me all the way off.
I remember that was so long ago, but I remember you telling me about that.
Man, that shit pissed me off, bro. And I'm like, but no closure, honestly. I've gotten to the point where, like, you know what, no closure. I got the closure.
Have you ever thought about seeing a therapist?
I did. Actually, I did for a minute. There was a church, another church I went to that, I haven't been able to go to now because I worked on Sundays. But yeah, there was a pastor that I was talking to, and he was helping me with that. And Dr. Robinson, shout out to Dr. Robinson of Triumphant Christian Church. Appreciate you. Definitely helped. But it helped me to get back to getting my critical thinking on. You know what I'm saying? So I had to, I got back to critical thinking, and people know me now. I shake the boat when it comes down to certain shit. I will ask questions. People will be mad at me. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Because we need to talk about shit like this. Therapy works, man. Asking the right questions work. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired, boss.
That's another thing I feel, and this is what I was talking to my friend Fu Jones about. That's what our Muppet is about, therapy and seeing a therapist in the Black community, because it's just like frowned upon. It's like Black people don't care about depression or about anxiety or about anything like that. And then it's like, well, if you want to see a therapist, you're seeing a therapist. You don't need to be doing all that. You waste money. You did. It's like
therapy's the devil.
Do this to each other, Black people. Black people, I feel like this. See, now I'm just like fighting for the Black people right now. Black people, I feel like, are the most people who need to see therapists, because I feel like Black people go through the most shit in the world. We're the ones who need the therapy the most.
Yeah.
Being discriminated against, being treated different, having to be one person at work. Hi, how are you? And then being yourself at home. Like, that shit is draining.
And then not to mention, and honestly, what makes it worse is the is the internal. What I mean by internal is our own people too, because a lot of it is, you know, if we don't see you as cool enough, or if it's not mainstream enough, you're not necessarily cool. Oh, you're a gamer, for example. I'm a gamer. Oh, you a gamer? Oh, oh, you a nerd? Da 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 da. Oh, okay. Now it's 10 years later. Oh, gaming's cool now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what? Huh? Bitch,
You know
what?
what? I was just talking about this to my friend the other day, because my best friend is this gay guy that my best friend here, he's gay. And I was telling him, I was like, dude, things are so different nowadays, because back in the day, people be like, oh my God, you're gay, you're the FAG word, blah,
Yep.
blah, blah, blah. But nowadays, being gay is a cool thing.
Right. And they're trying to make it to where everybody, if you're not, it's a problem. And I'm like, I honestly, I had a friend who was, I had a friend that was, that is, excuse me. I had a friend that is, that's gay. And I used to go to school with him. And I didn't know about it until I think a little bit after I graduated. And at first, with me having a Christian background, I got scared because I was like, oh, did he, oh my God, what was he doing? What was it? Did he try to hit on me that one time? Did he try it with me? You know what I'm saying? Shut up. Shut up. No, don't snooze, alarm. Fuck. Yeah. Anyway,
it's an alarm. Chill.
Yeah, I know, right? No, but but no, yeah, and I'm like, but after a while, I was like, you know what? Nah, he cool, and I just got to the point where like I go by the content of your character, not because of your sexuality. Like that's only a part of who you are.
It just makes me mad that like everybody was bashing the gays until now it's cool to be gay. And now little Nas X came out, he's gay. Now everybody's like, yay! Like don't try to jump on the bandwagon now, because y'all were literally shitting on the gay people for the longest time. And now all of a sudden,
and people still do. Like people,
that makes me so mad.
And just like the gay people hate on the straight people, like they talk about us all the time. And like some people on Twitter, it's cool now to talk shit about all of this shit. I'm like, man, fuck that. Get out of here. What's up, chat? Let me see. TK, what's good, man?
Is there people in here?
There's been people. Yeah, there's a couple people in here. Shout out to 100 Intro Media Gaming. Like I have the top chat. Like, did you check your thingy?
My what?
You checked the thing?
What
the YouTube link I gave you?
Oh, you gave me another. Okay. Is it in my email?
You need me to see it in your email?
Does it matter? Kind of tablet? Why you don't like that? I didn't get anything.
Yeah, but there's people here.
It is hi, I know me, but I'm up here. Like, what is this gaming dude talking to this girl? Like, who is this bitch?
What is this? Like, LG talking to girls? Like, y'all need to quit playing.
You're not even a gamer. Get her out of here. Boo.
Hey, get her. Boo. Boo. She does makeup. Boo.
I know. Who's this bitch? Boo.
Nah, it's all good, bro. I'm chilling. And honestly, and I just heard about some news the other day, literally yesterday. I guess somebody messaged me about it. They kind of mad because, oh well. There's this chick, I guess, that died the other day. I forgot her name. Let me pull up her name because I don't want to be
in Texas.
No, it's not. She's not from Texas. It's let me see. Her name was. She was an 18-year-old. I guess she was just murdered by a guy she met on Discord. He posts photos of her sawed off head on.
Oh, I seen that online this morning.
Yeah, out of jealousy. And honestly, oh, man, I don't. How do I put this? How do I put this? First off, it's tragic. Shit's tragic. It is. I'm not even gonna sit there and lie and say it.
It was somebody she was dating.
It was some person that some guy that tried to talk to her, but didn't.
Oh yeah, okay, not okay, yeah.
So,
and he beat the shit out of her.
He probably did. I don't know.
I seen that.
And I was honestly, I'm kind of numb to it. To be straight with you, I'm kind of numb to it because honestly, what it leads to another reason for, men ain't shit. That's what it leads to. It always boils back to, well, I'm scared for my, women saying I'm scared for my life when that's only part of the conversation. There's a whole other half of the conversation that we kind of talked about earlier, that there's a lot of women that are playing the system. There's a lot of women that are
Whoa, so you think she's playing the system?
not just playing the system, but not only just playing the system, but there are women who are blatantly lying on men about sexual rape, assault, all that shit.
I know what you're talking about, like Bill Cosby,
Bill Cosby shit.
I think they fucking lying. Like, why?
They were. That's the thing. Some of the testimony stuff didn't even add up, but they're teachers molesting students. There's all this shit. You know what I'm saying? We've heard stories of women cutting niggas' dicks off. Like, bro, like this shit's wild. But yet this story of a woman that got, like I said, it's bad. It's bad either way. But it's like, when are we gonna sit down and actually have this discussion about respect on both ends? Like, seriously, it becomes an issue of, well, men, you need to control yourself. But these are the same women, the same women that talking about men need to control themselves are going out posting pictures of their asses on Instagram.
Okay, so
I'm just saying, like, don't you can't tell me about self-control when you out of control. That's just the way I see it. I'm sorry.
So first, okay, and I'm gonna use myself for an example.
Don't get me wrong. Wait, hold on. Let me make this clear. Don't get me wrong. Okay. I don't mind. I like I said, me working in the industry, I don't care. Like, I'm cool for sex workers. I don't mind sex workers. I don't mind people who, who do what you do. But some people don't understand that there is a level of response. There's a certain response that you get when you put yourself in a certain light. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, let me say something.
Let me grab my water.
If I want to, where are you going?
I'm right here. I'm just giving you some water, girl. Chill out.
Okay. If I want to go outside, is there people watching still? Hey, y'all. Let me tell you what I think. If I want to go outside right now and show my ass, if I want to wear some short ass fucking shorts and my ass is out, that's gonna get a man to get the right to touch me, grab me, rape me, nothing. I can wear whatever the fuck I want to wear. If I want to have my ass looks good and I want to wear my ass out, I wear it out for me and I can do that. But as a woman, I know that if I do go outside dressed like that, you should expect, like, everybody's not going to be, like, respectable.
Yeah.
Like, so I can't go outside with my ass out and then some dude goes, hey, damn, you got a nice ass. And I'm like, stop fucking looking at my ass. Like,
exactly. And that's exactly what's going on right now, because
I feel like women should be able to wear whatever they want to wear, but at the same time, you can't. That's just like girls on Instagram being like, oh my gosh, you guys like my new phone case? Like this. And then somebody be like, damn, you got some big ass titties. Like, oh my God, I'm going to block you. Like, bitch,
you're doing it. They're doing it on purpose. And that's exactly.
Dude, and then you want to.
Uncle Witch stupid. Uncle Witch said thin line right there. Walk light. I don't care. I will step all on that motherfucking line. You know it, because we need to have this discussion.
But it's weird though, because all these Amber Rose bitches and shit, it's got girls thinking like they can literally go outside with their pussy out and it's normal, like it's fine. Like girls can wear whatever they want to wear, but at the same time, it's like you can't expect everybody to be respectable. Of course, if I go outside with my ass out and there's a man, he should not be commenting or saying nothing about what I choose to wear. But at the same time, everybody don't think like that. So you need to be prepared for it when you leave the house with your ass out.
Here's the thing. If they're complimenting you too, this is what also gets it too. They look at who's complimenting them. And honestly,
not you.
yeah, not you. Yeah, like you want attention, but you want it from.
Not from you.
They want it from the top 20% of males. Like, they want it from the popular, successful males. Like, I can't. I'm not gonna sit up here and flex. Like, that's stupid. To me, that's stupid. Because if you put it out there for everybody to see, everybody's gonna have something to say about it.
It's kind of hard for me to talk on this because I don't do that. I don't have ass on Instagram. Sorry, followers. I know you're trying to look me
But
up.
but you know what though? Here's the thing, and I don't want anybody to get it twisted. I enjoy that shit. Okay, like I said, I like that shit, boss. I like that. I ain't gonna flex. Okay, I am a man. Damn it. Okay, I like that shit. You know what I mean? And I will, like, if I see something that looks nice, I will make a compliment. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. Like, what outfit did you have on? The one I did the edit for, the little mini edit for that I sent you. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with that little with the little
what kind of outfit on it?
Yeah, and girl, girl. let me drink my water. Let me
drink your water. You have me a tad thirsty.
You stupid, dog. But I'm like, dog, I can't. I'm like, damn. Like, I ain't gonna lie, because I saw that. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. D?
But I don't post like myself a lot. I don't really.
You don't, but when you like, honestly.
But
like,
when I do, bitch.
When you do, yeah, I'm like, when you do, I'm like, okay, I see you. All right, D. All right, let me slide in them DMs right quick, dog.
I'm not that type of person, but I'm just not a clout chaser like that.
Let me step to the free throw and shoot
I want the clout,
right quick.
I don't chase it.
Oh Lord, here you go. Do anything for clout, yeah. Do anything.
I won't do anything for clout.
No, but it's just a slippery ass slope, and until we actually sit down and have a discussion and understand, okay, look, yeah, there's got to be a level of self-control. I get that. You know what I'm saying? Especially, and this is kind of the same discussion I would have with girls at the strip clubs, because they would get mad at these guys for being creepy, but the same creepy guys are the ones that's paying their bill, basically. You know what I'm saying?
Just because you're paying me, I'm doing a job. That's just like if I work in McDonald's and some dude come in there commenting on my whatever. Like, I'm here to do a job. I'm here to serve you. This is actually a job. Even though stripping doesn't really, people don't technically think of it as a job. It literally is a job. Like, I'm here to do a job, and don't be.
But see the difference between.
Look, don't be touching me. Y'all are not
true. But there's a limit. You can't. They can touch, depending on where it is. Depending on.
If somebody put their hands on me, I'm knocking their ass. I'm sorry. I don't care how much.
You know, and honestly, but here's the thing. You're in a danger. You're in that whole job in itself though is a big ass gray area. Any sex workers, the good ones understand this concept that sex work is a gray area. Period. There's no that now. There are some times where certain things you just don't do. Okay. Certain things you just don't understand because it varies from girl to girl. Like what you won't do, like say if you work, like if there was like 3 strippers, you were one of the 3. Okay. What you won't do, another one might.
Yeah, that's true.
You feel me? Mm-hmm. And so it really does. It really depends on.
Well, then that's what I will kindly say. So let's say I'm dancing with somebody, and then somebody touch me. And I'm like, hey, bro, don't touch me. Just pay me. Don't touch me though. And then I'm dancing again, and they start touching me again. Then I'm gonna go off, and I'm gonna say, I'm not this bitch over here. If you want somebody, go to the next bitch because I'm here. I'm literally here to work.
Exactly. No, and you have every right to do that. I agree.
I'm just here to dance for y'all on Players Club. I'm just here to dance. No, don't put your hands on me. Just because
it works. That if it works for you, that's for you, and that's and you have to stick by that. And honestly, you're gonna have to stick by that because there's gonna be some guys out there that's gonna tempt you. There's gonna be some guys out there that don't. You know, I'm just saying that, and that goes for real life too, because a lot of these girls that claim they got standards. That's why I roll my eyes at every girl that says they have standards, because 9 times out of 10. I believe that most girls don't have standards. They just have strong swaying opinions. That's it. Because I'm telling you, if somebody pays the right price, I guarantee you, them draws.
Give me an example.
Like I literally had this one girl told me. What did she tell me? This dude, I got on her bad too. I think my dad, the dad in me came out.
Are these girls younger?
some of the girls are my age, some of them are young, most of them are younger. So she was like, well, this guy was like wanting me to, suck him off and stuff. And she's like, no, I do it. I'll let you touch for 1,000 and and stuff like that, and left it at that. I'm like, girl, don't you ever put a price on it. If that's not what you do, don't put a price on it, because if you put a price on it, you're insinuating to him that you do it up for that amount. So you may put that guy away for a minute. Cool.
You're selling yourself out.
Exactly. So you might think, oh, okay, I scared that dude off. Yeah, that's right. $1,000. He ain't got no $1,000. He a broke dude. Eight figure. That's my type. Okay. 6 weeks later, oh boy, come back with a suitcase full of money. With a suitcase full of money, not just 1,000, a whole suitcase full of money, and opens it up and tells you, "Let's get it." What you gonna do? How you gonna finesse your way out of this one, player? You know what I'm saying? Like, you just can't. To me, the way I operate is like, look, if that's not something you do, don't do it.
I feel like girls who would actually buy into that really are girls who don't care about themselves. I'm just trying to put myself in that situation. If I was a stripper and some dude came up to me without like a briefcase full of money, talking about, let me do this and that, I love myself too much. Nigga, you got AIDS, herpes, what you got? I don't want it. I'm good. I thought that ain't gonna, all this money ain't gonna save my life after you give me an STD. I'm good, bro.
Right, exactly. And you know what? That's your problem.
I'm stripping. I know it seems like I'm degrading myself, whatever, but I'm not gonna do that.
It's not. Honestly, it's not. It's art form, and you're basically playing on the guy's emotions. Anyway, that's how you getting this money. Is you're making him feel a certain type of way. That's
the
it.
only reason why I'm not gonna say I would want to be a stripper, but I would say the job as a stripper would be like interesting, is because I like to talk to different people and I like to talk to different dudes, because every dude is different, and it's just like I'll be dancing over to you. Oh, what's this dude on? Hey, what's up with you? What kind of person are you? And then you just have a conversation. I'm a conversationalist. I love to have conversations with people.
Yes.
So for me, it probably wouldn't even be about like
the dancing. It'll be more of the conversation,
like meeting people. But in that environment, it's probably kind of hard to have those conversations when you ain't got no damn clothes on. They don't give a shit about nothing you saying.
Yeah, no, but no, that actually kind of can open the door for that, because like with a conversationalist, because sometimes honestly, that's what a lot of guys be lacking. Like, a lot of customers will come up in there. Sometimes you may get that one dude, and I've seen it. Girls, I'm like, where's this girl at? Where's this dancer at? She's supposed to be over here, or she's been with this customer for a minute. You know what I'm saying? And then come to find out, she got $300 just for sitting with that dude for 3 hours.
See, I feel like if I was a stripper, I feel like I would be one of those ones that would like get stuck talking to one person, and then like the whole night, and then I ain't make no money because I'm just talking to that one. Unless that one person like broke me off, because I talk too much. I like to talk to people. And
you just gotta know how to cut. Like, honestly, you gotta know how to like develop a sense of.
Look, you gonna pay me because.
That radar, like, no, you don't even have to do all that. Honestly, you gonna because I'm telling you, that's gonna turn it off completely. Yeah, you're not gonna get no money, dog. You gonna be like, you gonna be there. Well, I ain't got no money. I've been working for 8 hours. I ain't got no money.
I would suck as a stripper. I would suck.
You gonna have those nights. Honestly, you gonna have those nights. Cause not every night's gonna be like that. I'm gonna tell you that right now, and I'm talking to you from experience. That's experience talking. Not every night's gonna be a good night.
I think maybe I'll be a waiter. That'll probably be easier.
Waitress, yeah, you can waitress. You can do that too, yeah, because
But stripping, like I would be talking too much to people, and I feel like you just,
it wouldn't be too bad. It wouldn't be. Uncle Wish says, "Keep your clothes on, ladies." Hey, I mean. Hey, like I said, I'm a guy. Like I said, I like what I like. Like I said, I know a few girls on my IG timeline that were.
I would never be a stripper though, because I care. I actually want to be like a good, like strong influence for people, like for women.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I can get through this without doing that. Like I can find a way, and I want to show everybody else that you can find a way.
Yeah.
Feeding into the hype of being a stripper, because it's hype right now. Cardi, fucking, who else is a damn stripper? Everybody's a fucking stripper.
Right. Jermaine Dupri talked about that shit. That shit was funny to me.
You know what? I was on Twitter this morning and I asked Twitter. It was all over Twitter, and I was like, "What the fuck did he say? What I missed?" And then I looked
Yeah.
it up.
Well, basically,
I'm a female, and I kind of agree with him, to be honest with you.
exactly. That's basically what he was like. Well, he's like, there's like not a lot of females that are actually talking about something different. They're talking about the stripper life, but it's like, you know,
come on, Becky.
Like what else? What else is there? What else is there? You know what I'm saying? What else? You trying to get the kitty cat?
No, he's trying to my cat's trying to open the door so he can come out, and I just seen his little paw going like this. He couldn't open the door.
No, but it's not. Honestly, I don't think it's that bad as what people make it seem to be. Like, you know, the people that are like, "Oh my god, you go to the strip club. Oh my god." I'm like,
it didn't even like it no more. It didn't even like a thing no more. You know what I mean?
It's like people are just making things like out of, you know, making mountains out of molehills, and it's like, bruh, because people like you don't want no guy. You know, guys talk shit about these type of girls, but then I'm like, you want those type of girls. You don't want no boring girl. You know what I'm saying? You don't want no girl that's not exciting to you, appealing to you. You know what I'm saying? Let's just be real.
Okay, let's dive into this conversation. I feel like honestly, and this can just be me being like, well, I ain't gonna say bitter, but just being bitter. I feel like guys are going to always want something better. It doesn't matter what type of personality you have. It doesn't matter how hard you work for that man. It doesn't matter how much you support that man. Guys are always going to look for something better, more exciting, something different. So I feel like right now, where I am in my life, I feel like being in a relationship with somebody is very pointless to me at this time of my life, because I feel like, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, even though I feel like I'm that bitch, you're still going to find out. You're still going to be curious and go find out. Like, with me, like, as long as you have all the qualities and you fulfill what I need, there's no purpose for me to go and do this, talk to this dude, talk to that dude, do that. Like, there's no point. But for guys, I feel like, I mean, women are beautiful. Like, women are, I'm not gonna lie, there's ass all over my Instagram too. I'm like, oh shit. But,
right?
I mean, I feel like for guys, there's just so many options that there's no point even being in a relationship with, just because you're never going to win. I mean, fucking Beyonce got cheated on. What makes you think your man won't? Like, what made me think that I wouldn't get cheated on? You know what I mean?
I mean, honestly, men I think we had this discussion. We kind of had discussion. I think it kind of goes both ways, because I kind of think it's the same.
Everybody thinks that Beyonce is the baddest bitch in the world, and she got cheated on multiple times. Like, so what makes you think that this your average Joe dude is not going to cheat on you? Like,
because that honestly, that depends on the person. That's a person you're talking. Cheating is a personal thing. Cheating is not. It's not a whole. You know, we don't have we don't get together as men in like a men coalition and say, "Hey, all right, guys, do we have our cheating quota today? Who's all cheating today? We're all cheating. You're cheating. You, yeah, you. Okay, yeah. Slowless is in the building. What up, Slowless? Uncle Wish says, "Man, forget options. If people discipline their eyes in conversations, they won't be stepping out." I'm gonna get. Honestly, like we're visual. With us, it does, like Uncle Wish says, it does require discipline. He's right.
It makes me sad though, because I know that men are visual, and in my situation, I'm gonna try not to get emotional. I'm gonna start my periods. I might cry talking about this, but I feel like I don't have closure about what happened, and I feel like it was me. Like, part of me feel like it wasn't me, and I keep thinking back to what could I have done different? What did I do wrong? But I can't think of anything that I did. I could have done different or did wrong, because I gave my 100% all the time, every time. So I'm like thinking to myself, what could I have done different? And I'm like, man, I can't think of nothing. I did everything I could. What could I have done better? I can't think of anything.
Can't think of nothing.
He must think I'm ugly. He must think. And then the bad thing about it is the bitch, I didn't even see what she looked like. I didn't even care to see what she looked like. I'm like really curious now, because I want to see like if I seen her and I was like, really? Okay, you got a problem. Like, that's your problem. But if I see her and she's like way better than me, I'd be like, oh fuck, man. It was
and men are visual, and also too, and I think we kind of talked about it. Like, well, I kind of talked to you about it, but you kind of, it didn't really register over Instagram when we talked about it.
Yeah.
Like I've noticed this trend, and it's weird. Like most guys, when they do cheat, I've noticed they cheat with a girl that may not be as attractive, but for
I
whatever
tried to
reason,
go back after the fact and try to like, do my little
research.
CSI,
Oh Lord, here you
what the
go.
fuck it was, but I was just like, why am I doing this to myself? Like, why? It's already done it over with. Why am I keep thinking about it and doing this to myself? So I just didn't. I just stopped
Yeah.
trying to find a bitch.
Uncle Witch says, dude just entertained that back and forth too long and got caught up. Got to nip it in the bud and keep it moving. That's
Yeah, but he told me. I mean, I believe him too because I know he didn't actually physically do anything, but I felt like
you felt betrayed. Period.
Did you see what he said on the Snapchats? Did you see the video I put on unlisted? I took the video down.
Yeah, you did.
I unlisted it. But he told this. He was saying some graphic shit that he shouldn't have been saying, and I was like, really? And then he was like, and then I remember having a conversation with him, and I asked him like, what are you doing? Like, what were you doing? And he was like, well, I used to know her from back in the day, and she just started snapping me. And then he was like, she started snapping me like different positions and shit, and I just got caught up looking at it, and then it just started from that. But I mean, what fucking positions is she doing that we ain't been doing in here? Not even all up and down this apartment, bitch all over. What the fuck is she doing? I want to know.
Right? No, you right. No, you right. I feel that. That's.
I just don't understand. That's like kind of what she looked like. I'm like, she must be like better than me. Like,
right.
But I feel like she ain't. But she might be. Who knows?
Right. But no, and you're right though, and I definitely, and I'm gonna put it like this: you're not wrong. You're not, and I don't believe that you are, and you have every right to be upset. You do. Because in this case, and normally when it comes to stuff like this, I normally take the time to listen and ask questions because there could be a lot of other things that's easily overlooked to be like, well, maybe this could live to this, to that, to this. But in this case, I believe it's simply a case of, kind of like what Uncle Wood said, that, back and forth, he got caught up.
But you know what he told me too? He told me that he feels like he felt intimidated by me. And that makes me so sad. Like, well, I don't understand why he would feel like that. I never act that way. I never act like a way for somebody to feel like that towards me. And it just made me like, even right now, it just makes me sick to my stomach. I'm like, why do you feel intimidated by me? And I'm here for you. Why? What am I doing?
That's a conversation. Honestly, that was how do I put this conversation? Because that conversation would have been something like, in what way do I intimidate you? And I think in some ways, I can kind of say the same with me and mine was that, or either that or she felt that I wasn't good enough because I didn't have whatever it was because she thought I wasn't never going to have it. You know what I'm saying? Because she was thinking right now, if he doesn't have this right now, he'll never have it for me. And I kind of told her, I'm like, no, that's not how this works. You know what I'm saying? Just because I may not have something right now, it doesn't mean I'll never have it. In the similar case with you, like, what are you intimidated by me? What about me?
When I really think about it, I honestly feel like we were just talking about, a lot of girls these days are very dependent on other people. They're always looking for somebody to take care of them. They want this, they want that. They're looking for the drug dealer. They're looking for the nigga who got money. And with me, like, I had a good job. I had a very good job. So I made more money than him. And I'm the type of person where I mean, you know, because you met me when I first moved here. I was single. I had my own place. I was doing my own thing. I've always been that way. I've always been doing my own thing. I've been very independent always. And I'm the type of person where I'm open to relationships. But I think that maybe when I think about it, I think he's maybe intimidated the fact that I was too strong for him. I was too independent for him, and he probably felt like, I don't know. That's just all I got.
You could be. No, I mean, keep going. I think you might be.
But then it makes me feel bad because it's like it's like you're making my independence as a woman sound like a bad thing. Like you're turning into something bad. Like, why is it so bad that I'm able to do things for myself? Like, do you, like, y'all always say, I don't want no girl who's gonna use me for my money. I don't want this, I don't want that. Well, I don't need you. I'm here because I want you, and it's still bad, and you still cheat or like talk to other people.
Look at who you got to look at who you're talking to, because not every man that's vocal about that is actually like that. Like, there are men out there like me. I would have loved that. That's honestly, how do I put this? Because I'm trying to say this without making it seem like I'm trying to shoot my shot. but like, that was one of the reasons why I liked you, is because it's like, bro, she actually got, she seems to have something lined up. She has a sense of direction, and I honestly
because
like
I
that.
always have dreams. Like, I've always had dreams of doing things, and I know that nobody's gonna give me what I want except for me. Like, nobody's gonna know what I want.
And that's, and the fact that you're taking the effort to pursue it, even though it's
like, I'm trying to achieve what I
from,
want to do. Like, I'm trying to live my best life. I don't want things given to me.
Yeah, I feel it, and I agree with that, and that's one of the things that, now, like I said, I like it, and like I said, I'm trying to say that without make me seem like I'm trying to step to the free throw line and shoot my shot, but but I'm just saying, it's like it for some people, they talk about it. Somebody told me something, and it makes so much sense. Like, one of the people that was at my current job, they were like, you know, a lot of people have these dreams, and they're just comfortable with them being dreams.
No, you know? I'm not that.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about other people.
Saying, like, that's not.
They're comfortable with them being dreams. So, but the minute they get into the action phase of actually doing things, it becomes a problem. It becomes, they get shell shocked, because it's like, oh shit, my dream could be a reality. So some people get, you know how, like, when you feel like, oh my God, my dreams are about to become reality, you start to get nervous. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, when you're about to perform on stage or you're about to act, you get nervous. You get stage fright, because you're like, oh my God, I'm actually doing this. So most people in real life are just like that. My dreams, oh snap, somebody can actually help me facilitate my dreams. Oh my God, what do I do? And they shut down. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same thing with relationships. Oh, I want this girl who can do this, this, and this, this, and this. And it comes along, and it's like, oh shit, damn, you know, maybe I'm really not ready for this. Maybe I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Then, you know, like, maybe I'm not, you know how you start doing stuff, you start thinking like, maybe I'm not cut out for this, maybe this, that, and the third, and all that shit.
Yeah.
That's basically what I feel a lot of people do. And like I said, guys are
self-sabotage themselves.
Exactly. And that's basically what it was in this case. Self-sabotage. I feel
that too. And it really, because he's not a bad guy. That ain't even him. Like, I was like so shocked. I'm like, that ain't even you. And he's like, he was panicking. He said he felt pressured. I'm like, what did you feel pressured? I'm not pressuring you. I never pressured you to have kids or get married. I wasn't even thinking about none of that stuff. I just like to have fun. Like, I just wanted to be with you, and I just want us to have fun doing what we do, what we've been doing. And I don't know why
it didn't happen.
I don't know what.
That was the same thing I said myself. I'm like, I thought we were straight.
Like, so unexpected. And the way I found out is like, God wanted me to find that out.
Yeah, I feel it. And
it was so crazy. It like literally happened. Like, but people think I'm dumb. I'm like, you watch the video, you know I was on top of it. I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? Like, you was going this many times. You was going this long. You took a shower. You did this. You did that. You don't normally do this. Cause I know him like to a T. Like, when you live with somebody, you know everything. Yeah. I know how you breathe. I know your breathing, heart palpitation patterns. Okay, I know everything about you. You don't lie to me.
Lord, I'm about to headbutt you.
And then I'm like asking him questions. I'm like, you breathing weird. I can tell. I can see you breathing.
Look, I can tell you lying. You breathing different, bro. That breath hit different when you lying, bro.
Right?
I mean, you know, you're not wrong. Like I said, you're not wrong, and you have. Cause
and then I felt bad because I posted that video, and then he deleted his Instagram, and then I felt like I didn't know if people were going to like cyberbully him. And I was like, ooh, guys, don't do that. But I was,
People won't do it, especially if you have a following like the way you do, and if you have any type of following.
I think people were excited for him.
Yeah, they probably would. And it's unfortunate. It really is. I really wish it wouldn't happen. Like I don't.
But he was really like, I feel it. Like what you were saying. I believe that's what it was. Like he just felt like he just panicked because he's very like shy, and he's very. But that's why I like him. He's very shy. He's very nerdy. He's a gamer too. He like games. Like he like to like. I don't like a loud nigga. I don't like a nigga that's the center of attention. I don't like somebody who's like, I don't like that.
That's because you like to be the center of attention, D. That's why. Yes, because you don't like somebody to steal your shine. You try to be like Aisha Curry right now.
No, that's not it. I just don't like it.
No, I'm
because I don't like a friendly nigga. Like I don't like
dude
who gotta go out with his friends every weekend. I'm going
here we go with that bullshit. Oh, here we go. Like honestly, but see, even if you did have somebody, I mean, but here's the thing.
Who's humble and down to earth. Like I like
somebody. But you had that, and he still did it. So like, see, it comes down to the personal thing. Okay, would you rather have a shy guy, okay, that's not faithful, but a loud friend or a friendly guy that's faithful? Because I guarantee you, most of the friendly dudes, contrary to popular belief, whether they're friendly or not, they're faithful. I know a guy right now, he is a bartender of one of the clubs I used to work at. Super popular. You know what I'm saying? And he's no homo, he's a handsome dude. Like he gets some, he probably will get some attention. You know what I'm saying? But he's in a whole relationship. He's got a girl married. I think he's married, got a kid. You know what I'm saying? And she looks nice too. Like they like, it's like a perfect match made in heaven type shit. But no, like he's pretty sociable, but kind of sociable now, but he's more focused on his daughter. But he's sociable. You know what I'm saying? He will post on social media. He'll, like I said, he does his job. He's actually now a manager at the club now, one of the managers and stuff. But he posts, he do his thing. You know what I'm saying? He's a sociable dude, and nothing wrong with that. That's just how his personality is. But what it boils down to is having, like I said, having that conversation with that person on an intimate level. You know what I'm saying? And saying, okay, look, what do you want this relationship to go? Okay. Do you like me? Like, first off, do you see this going anywhere like that? Okay, you do? Cool. All right. What's the boundaries like? Okay, if it's reasonable, let's work something out. Okay. All right. Well, you don't like somebody that's friendly. Okay. Well, look, a part of my job is I deal with females all day. I do this, I do that. I'm on social media. I'm a face of a company. Blah blah blah. Whoop de whoop. I have to be social.
Like for example, like I would never date a fucking club promoter. Like fuck no. Hell no. If I meet a dude and I go on a date with him and he's cool and stuff, what do you work? I'm a club promoter. I'll pay my own damn bill. Bye. No.
I mean, nothing. Honestly, there's not to me. I've taken title. My thing is I've started taking titles off of things. Oh, if you're this, you're a stripper. Okay, I can't fuck with you. If you I can't. No, I started taking certain things. Now, for the most part, I'll leave it on the table. But certain other small stuff like club promoter, because there's girls that'll do that stuff too. That'll be like club hostess or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Some of them be the most faithful ones. They be acting like that. They just act like they're not.
Yeah, for the
clout. That's basically that way they know they get money and stuff. That's how they get whatever. But it boils down to having that discussion. That's the point. Like having that real discussion and saying, look, okay, where are we at right now in this relationship? What are we doing? How are we going to get there? What's the end goal? What can we do to build this relationship up? And then just, go from there. You know what I'm saying? Of course, there's going to be things that's going to go on that, they're not going to, if they really care, they're going to do their best not to, disrespect you. But it's got to be vice versa too.
At this time in my life, I feel like I just want to live my life. Like I just want to be single. I just want to be free to do
A
whatever.
relationship should never bind you in the first place.
Huh?
A relationship should never bind you in the first place.
No, I'm just saying I don't want to be stuck with one person. Like I don't want to. I don't want to do that right now.
Oh. So you trying to hold around, huh?
No, no. I
I'm
just
just
don't want to be like. I don't want anyone claiming me. I don't want to be anyone to be like you're my girlfriend. Like you're. I just want to be me. Like I just want to not deal with. I don't want to have to work on building a relationship. I don't want to have to work on getting to know nobody. Because all that work I'm putting into a relationship, I can be putting into something else. Like I'm just over it.
but you're gonna have to look. I feel you, and I'm kind of the same way. My thing is, I kind of switched the narrative though. I switched the narrative from I don't want to put in all that work
hungry
to I want the work to be worth it. I'm not going to put in work for somebody that's not going to do what I want, do what that's not going to respect me or respect my leadership. Like if, for example, if you're a coach of a volleyball team and you got a player that never listens, never has anything, never respects your team, you know what I'm saying, that your leadership, do you want them on your team?
No.
Exactly. Same way with me. Okay, if I'm supposed to be leader, provider, protector, and all that bullshit, okay, and you don't respect me as a person, you don't respect my leadership, you don't respect me as a man, you don't respect me as whatever, as a friend, whatever, all that, I'm not fucking with you.
It just really sucks though, because I feel like I'm a good person, but I don't understand why like nobody wants me. But I feel like
Are you sure?
it's not a problem with me. I feel like it's a problem with men. It's just it's not even a problem with men. It's just how men are. They're just visual people. It's just what it is.
we're both in essence we're both kind of saying the same thing. Have you noticed that? Like
That's just what it is. And it's just
like when
went through too much in fucking life, and we're just over it.
it's just I'm just done with it, bro. Like I can't. Like I if I'm gonna be like honestly, if I'm gonna be in a relationship with somebody, like I just wanted to be with somebody that's cool. Like I can chill with that. You feel me? Like we can sit there, we can vibe.
Have you seen a show on Netflix called She's Gotta Have It?
I've heard about that
I
show.
want to be like that. That's how I want to live my life. She lives, she's an artist. She paints and she does her own thing, but she has like 5 guys that she like that are her friends, but there's like they're not boyfriend and girlfriend. They're just people that she hangs with. So if she wants to smoke weed and like just chill, then she'll call this one dude and chill with him. Or if she wants to go to look at art and do something sophisticated, then she has another dude and she goes with him. Like you just have a person for everything that you're interested in, so you're just like friends with people. Like it's not like
but you clearly okay, so but you clearly said earlier that you don't want a guy who's friendly like that. So what if the guy that you let me ask you this question.
talking about if I wanted to be in a relationship with that person. I'm not talking about being in a relationship. I'll kick it with you all day. I'm not gonna I'm not your girlfriend. I'm not your babe, boo. None of that. We're just friends. You want to go to the movie? Okay, cool. Okay, bye. We're just friends.
Oh Lord! So you trying to play that game?
I don't want anybody claiming me because if nobody claims me, then I can't claim them, and then I won't get hurt if they go to do something else. I'm like, oh, but he ain't my boyfriend anyway. Whatever.
Okay. So here's the big question, right?
I'm hungry. What should I eat, y'all? I'm on DoorDash. I'm fucking hungry, but go ahead.
Now, what you got planned to eat?
I don't know. There's too many options on here. I'm so indecisive. What do I want to eat? Okay, I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, so let's just say you met somebody that was cool. Somebody that you vibe with, and all that stuff. Like she's got to have it, and you end up catching feelings. But he tells you that no, I ain't trying to do that.
So if in that case, I don't think I would catch feelings because I've had a friend like that before, and I knew from the jump that's what it was, and then it was just like what it was. Like it was just one guy though. This guy I used to talk to, like not here when I was like back home. And he was just like a friend with benefits. And then he actually got a girl. One day I called him. I was like, hey, do you want to come over and drink? And he was like, no, I actually have a girlfriend. Or I'm actually talking to this girl. And I was like, oh, really? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, and he's like, oh, I've been talking to her and I kind of like her. And I was like, oh, all right then. Well, you know where to find me. You know what's up. He's like, all right, cool. And I was like, all right, bye. And that's the last time I talked to him though.
Exactly. But not every situation is that easy either. So that's the point that I'm making. So, but that really didn't affect you like that. You were like, okay, cool, bye, cool. But there's gonna come a time where that's gonna flip. So what you gonna do when it flips? That's the point. Oh,
like if I have a friend with benefits and then I start liking somebody.
Yeah. And you start liking him, liking the friend with benefit, liking him, and the friend with benefit was like, nah, fam, we don't do that. I won't.
But I already know going into it that that's not what it is. So I would never even.
But no. But you can't. Sometimes you can't control feelings now because sometimes you might still catch feelings.
People who aren't in control of their emotions can't control their feelings. I'm very aware of my emotions. If I start feeling a way towards somebody, I'll stop hanging with them. I was like. Because I already know we're just friends with benefits. We already made a agreement what it was. And if I start feeling something for that person and they call me, I'm just like, I'm not going to answer. I'm not going to do that to myself.
Okay.
And then I would tell them, hey, I'm feeling some kind of way. I just don't think we should talk anymore. I just don't think it's cool. Like, just for me, I just feel like I don't want to.
Okay. So what? And then they ask you, okay, what? Like, what else? Like.
Nothing else. That's it. Bye.
Like if they ask you more, like, okay, what do you mean feeling some type of way? Like what? What do you mean? Like what?
I'll say I think I'm starting to catch feelings, so I just think we should not do this at all because it's not what it is.
Okay.
And that person at that time could be like, well, I like you too.
Oh, Uncle Wish said, make sure you order enough for all of us. He said, we got you next time.
Order what though? What should I get?
What was the last thing you ate besides that gas station food? I know.
I'm so hungry.
What's your diet like? What you trying to eat, man? I had me some barbecue earlier.
I'm actually vegetarian, so I eat fish. So I was either gonna order like some sushi, or maybe I was gonna eat some chicken, maybe some hot wings. I don't know, or some Greek food. Ooh, that sounds good. Or some breakfast. That sounds good too.
You don't know what the heck you want. I can tell.
Or some Mexican food.
Yep, there she go.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna get
some. Let me see. How you feeling leaning more towards breakfast or sushi?
I don't know. This Mexican food look like it's gonna hit though.
Or Mexican food. Okay, Mexican food.
Some tacos. Ooh, these look good.
You just hungry, right? Uncle Witch, right? She covering all the major food groups, right? Right. Sushi. You feeling oriental?
No. I'm so bad because sometimes I'll be like, I'm so hungry, and then I'll look up like, oh, I can do this or this, and I'm like, oh, I can't make up my mind. I just want to eat.
I'm done.
I do that sometimes.
I see.
I need to eat.
Right, all the major food, all the major.
Donnie, hello, Donnie, come, stop it, come here, no, come here. Get over here. Okay. Anyways, though, y'all.
I'll be dying. But I just feel like Uncle Will said something earlier. He said, "So both men and women are trash." Is that what y'all saying? I said, yeah, I guess so.
Everybody's fucking trash, man.
People are trash, man. I like on a grand scheme of things, honestly, that's kind of how I feel. Like in a general sense, I kind of take it as like all
Let me tell you, this is a public service announcement to all fucking men watching this video and in the world. I understand that men are visual, and I understand that it's important for you to feel like a man, and it's important for you to feel like you have authority and you feel strong and empowered by the person that you're with or whatever. But if you ever think about stepping out on your significant other, or if you're having any mixed feelings or emotions, please communicate that to the other person, because it might not be that big of a deal to you, but you never know. It's hard for somebody else to explain how much they may care about you. You can tell somebody, oh, I love you, but inside it's like so many things that is coming to that conclusion that you love someone. And just be considerate of the other person's feelings, like, and just communicate with them, because you never know how much that person, like, that you doing something bad makes the other person feel. Because I literally was going to kill myself. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like, I thought about it.
Jesus, no, D.
Oh, of course not. But I'm just saying, like, you never know, like, what your actions can do to somebody else.
No, and you're right. No, I agree.
I just feel like men and women, I'm not just women. I'm just saying men because it happened to me, but. Just be more considerate, and if you have mixed emotions about something, then just let somebody know. Like,
pull it to the side and just talk. And I you know what, I can definitely agree with you on that, because that's something that I think a lot of people are not doing, is not having that real conversation, like we kind of talked about before. It's like nobody, everybody's waiting to, it's like a jousting match. We're trying to figure out who's going, if I catch feelings, and who's going to get hurt first. Whoever catches feelings first loses, and it should, and it shouldn't be that way. It should never be that way. Like, there's nothing wrong with vulnerability, but at the same time, it's like that shouldn't be, a thing where, like, when you on your phone with your girlfriends or with your homeboys, like, oh, I got this girl wrapped around my finger. I got this guy, I got this guy over here. I got him whipped and blah blah blah, whoop de woo. I can't. You don't know, like you said, you don't know how that feels. Like, honestly,
it just made me feel so bad, y'all. I was crying. I never thought I was gonna be normal again. I was crying and crying, and I just felt like I wasn't shit. I felt like I wasn't worth anything, because the way we met is when you guys started watching My Boyfriend Chronicles, and I was talking to y'all about how a nigga was beating my ass every day. Like, it's just like, for every time it's a relationship with me, it's something wrong. Like, something goes wrong, something snaps, something happens, and I just got fed up with it. But then I just really had to, like, talk to God and about who I am. I had to step it back. I had to jump out of my body, remember who the fuck I was, because I'm DiVoye, bitch. Okay, so I can't be killing myself. Okay, I had to remember I was that bitch.
Yeah.
So I was just saying, like, and then I was so sick at the fact that I even thought about that. I'm like, well, I'm gonna really let somebody else's feelings, nothing that somebody's physically hurt me, or this, like, I just can't let what other people are doing affect me that much mentally to the point where I don't want to be me no more, or I don't even want to, like, be here no more.
Right.
And that's where I had to, like, and I was like, until I feel 100% comfortable with myself, and because I can be an insecure person. A lot of people don't think that I am, but I can be. And until I can feel comfortable and confident within myself, I shouldn't have been in that relationship anyway, because I was low key, like, feeling like I wasn't enough.
Yeah. And Uncle Wood says, first off, he says he's thankful that you kept it together and didn't go that route. And he also says, like the song says, love is a battlefield, and it shouldn't be that way. And that's true. Like, it should never, honestly, it should never be to the point where you feel bound to somebody. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, to me, it should be like, love should be lifting up somebody. It should be like I'll use you for an example, because, like, there'll be times where I'm like, dang, man, I really want a girlfriend like that. Like, we over here doing video, like, she does her videos, like, I might show up in one of her videos or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, when me and my ex, I still got the video. I just thought about that shit. I might do a reaction to that shit one day. I still got the video of me and my ex on my birthday doing the questions tag.
You know what? I have a video still. Like, all my videos, did I delete them or they're unlisted? I can't remember. I have to look back. I should react to one of my old videos with him.
I was thinking about it, and I'm like, do I really want to torture myself?
I know. It's like, do I really want to even trigger that?
Do I really want to trigger myself today? And I'm like, do I really want to do it for the sake of entertainment? Uncle Wiz said, no, don't go there, bro.
Do it for the views. Do it for the clout.
Do it for the clout. Got to do it. You don't understand, Uncle Wiz, the clout's calling.
I know.
But I was literally, honestly, I've been debating about doing a video anyway, talking about like my, my mental state over the past few years. And the title of my video is gonna be "My Ex Ain't Shit."
Oh.
But it's true though, because honestly, and for those that know me, Uncle Wish, you know me, y'all, I know for the most part you know me, and anybody else that may be watching this later on, I say shit like I come to this. One thing I learned about YouTube is like you'll say, you know how they'll get you with that title, that flashy title, and
clickbait.
That it's kind of clickbaity, but it's like it kind of coincides with everything. That's kind of how I am. Like I think of something, but I say something that's clickbait. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like clickbait, but there's a reason behind it. And when people hear that reasoning behind it, they're like, "Damn, you know what? You right. You really ain't, because like honestly, the way I feel about it is if you leave somebody, if you have the means to help somebody, and you have the money to help somebody, and you don't, which is literally what happened when I was in Dallas and I was homeless. Not only me with my homeboys, but it was also me and my two homeboys, or former friends, which I don't fuck with them anymore. But anyway.
No, again?
Huh?
Again?
Girl, that's why I'm in this apartment now. God damn it. Shit, girl. Oh, you late. You late. Oh man, that shit was that was added on to the shit. So I'm like, bro, we supposed to be
cool. Last time I talked to y'all were kind of getting back cool.
Yeah, and then I'm like, then it's like, fuck it, man. I'm like, fuck y'all. Y'all do your own thing. Go. One of them then got into a relationship with another guy, and then he started getting in his ear. They started doing all other stuff and
branch out like, oh, you should do this on your own. You can do what he doing. Blah, blah, blah.
Exactly. And I'm like, and he was supposed to be a rapper or whatever, and I'm like, oh my god, it's rap. Oh.
They trying to steal. They were trying to do what you do.
Girl,
you don't need to do that with him. You can do that on your own.
Tell me why, right? They try to do an expose video. Uncle Wish knows what I'm talking about. They try to do an expose video on me, right? Because
they try to expose you?
Yeah, well, actually, I went to get them first because, to be fair, I just got to the point where I'm tired. I'm tired of people trying to take advantage of you, boy. You feel me? Anyway, so what they did was, what I found out was, when we got into my previous place, I let them use my computer to edit. You know what I'm saying? And they was jealous because I had the room. I had the bigger room and stuff. I had the girl. I'm telling you, it was looking pretty decent up in there. So I had the room. I was chilling. I was good. I was basically, when I got to my place, I got to my mindset of trying to get myself back, in order to emotionally unpack everything, all that shit, whatever. So I let them borrow my computer, to edit right before they got theirs. And tell me why this nigga then sat up here. One of the niggas happened to fucking take my shit off my computer and try to copy it to his hard drive and claim that he hacked my computer when I let you in. I gave you the password to get in, and you were supposed to just edit videos and leave.
Like, why is he going through your hard drive?
Exactly. I don't care what the fuck I got.
That's so weird. Like, why would you do that? That's just like, I feel like going through somebody's computer is like going through somebody's like personal underwear drawer or something like that. Because
exactly. Like, what the fuck is you doing? Like, yeah. Uncle Wish says, sis hurt my feelings when y'all broke up. I was happy for you, man. I know, bro. I ain't tripping. In a closer look essay edition, I know. Yeah, I'm not worried about the niggas. But like I said, so that shit happening plus me dealing with my ex, it was just a recipe for it
just felt like a bunch of fake ass people around you.
Fuck this shit, bro. I'm done with everybody. I'm done with y'all niggas. Like, get the full fuck. Like, everybody. So I was really thinking about doing that video, and just doing that as a expose on, I wouldn't say on her, but just like, look, if you have the means to help somebody and you can't do it, or it's one thing if you can't do it, but if you don't do it, you got the means, like the money to help put your fiance in a hotel. You know, he's homeless, and you can't do. Oh my God! I'm like, you're more worried about being, you know, you're tired. And then, matter of fact, now that I think about it, that one time, the day after she did help me, she was more concerned about her car because we had luggage. And her car was being, I guess, weighed down with luggage. She's never done it before. And I kept hearing her, like, I was in the passenger seat and I would keep hearing her say, "Oh, my poor baby, my poor baby." Like, you know, in regards to her car. You know, and I didn't think about that until just now. And I'm like, this bitch really worried about her motherfucking car. This bitch really worried about her car over her fiance. Like, this bitch ain't shit. This bitch trifling. Woo! Trifling. Church girls be trifling, I tell you. It's them saved ones, them saved ones, the ones that claim they love God.
Yeah, that's so true. You know, there's a guy that follows me on everything, and I'll be watching I'll be like going through his snaps and stuff, and he's like real into the church. I think he's like a deacon or something like that. He be saying some of the nastiest shit to me in my DMs. I'm not even trying.
Oh, he a free freak.
The only reason why I'm saying this right now is because we're on your live. If we was on your live, I would say that. Yeah, but he be saying some of the
now it's
on.
And then I'll like,
okay. And I'll be like, what the fuck is this? And then I'll go to his like picture and click on his, like, you know, show his snap story, and it's like him singing in church and helping the kids and stuff. And I'm like, really? Because you just told me that you.
Hey, church boys. Crazy. Them church boys be the biggest freaks too while you playing, dog.
I know, and I was like,
I should know because I am one of them.
Crazy. He was like saying some crazy stuff.
Let me say,
I can only imagine girls.
Shit, they not it. Honestly, I feel like some of them are there. There are some of the worst ones of the biggest hypocrites, the biggest ones that the biggest trespassers of that. Well, trespassing is the wrong word, but yeah, we'll go with it. Fuck it. The biggest ones that, you know, I want a man to take care of me, blah 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 blah, and then they use God as a crutch. You know what I'm saying? Well, God doesn't want me to struggle. God doesn't want me to this, and I'm like, bitch, what?
In the Bible it says that the man is supposed to do this,
and bitch, the Bible says the women are supposed to be doing X, Y, and Z too. So guess what? Go put your ass back in the motherfucking kitchen and make me a motherfucking.
Women can work too.
I know that's the thing. And if you look in the Bible, honestly, women were working. Because I studied the Bible. Uncle Wish could tell you. I was looking at the Bible. I'm like, man, women would work. There were women working. Women owned businesses. Women, you know what I'm saying? Women were in wars. There was a woman over the judge over the children of Israel. You feel me? There is no limit to what women could do. Women were preaching. There were the first women, the first evangelists were women after Jesus resurrected, and Jesus told them, "Hey, go send my message out." The women were the first ones right there doing it. Mm-hmm. So that shit's invalid. But you know, people are stupid. But anyway, you know, people don't pay attention. People don't actually go in there and read.
People just literally want to pick and choose what they hear, what they listen to, what they read. They pick out what they want to hear.
Exactly. And I mean, and honestly, we have the right to do that. But if you're gonna pick and choose stuff, do it right, please. That's all I'm saying is do the shit right. I'm tired of sitting there, you know, oh well, a man's supposed to be a provider, but then bitch, you know, a woman's supposed to be modest. Why the fuck you got your ass out on social media, bitch? The fuck? And you want to talk about God this, God that, bitch? You got 3 kids, 2 baby daddies, and 1 STD.
Okay, let me ask you a question. This is a question I'm kind of curious about.
Yes.
The curious question. When you see a girl on social media that has like a lot of like thotty pictures where like her ass is out, it looks good, but it's out and stuff. Like, what do y'all be thinking? Like, what do y'all think? When y'all scroll through, do y'all look like, oh dang, I want to talk to her, or I want to be in a relationship with her? Or
it depends.
What do y'all think?
It depends on the time and what mood we're in and stuff like that. Because if it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, bro, the freak hours.
Okay, well let's say it's.
No, I'm just playing. But no, seriously, it depends because honestly, sometimes we do. because like I'll say for me, because yeah, the initial attraction, I have a thing. There's initial attraction for me, you know what I'm saying, and then there's also the everything else. Then after that initial attraction, I think my brain switches like, okay, cool, all right, she look good. I wonder what her personality like. So if I look at your pictures and stuff, and I kind of put piece stuff together, so I'm like, okay, all she's doing is lip syncing the trap music. Okay, basic bitch shit. Okay, all right. You know, I wonder if she. You know, let me look through her stories. She looked like she got.
That's the whole process. Like, let me look at her page. Okay,
She look at her page. Like, let me see what it like. She looked like she got at least 1 or 2 kids. You know, because that's the norm now. Because you know, most people our age have kids.
I know.
You know, let's not talk about it. I really wanted kids too.
I've come to the realization and that I'm not having any. I'm okay with it. Like I just come to it like I'm okay with it. I'm fine with that. It's not a big
right. Uncle Wish says, no cap. I'm usually a bit sad and disappointed. It ain't got to be like that. I'm not in the market for that type of entertainment. I feel you, Uncle. No, Uncle Wish, you know, he Uncle Wish is he's one of the older, you know, he's up there in age, and you know, but not even just that. He honestly though, even besides that, I think Uncle Wish is actually one of the few guys that like when he says he's not into that entertainment, he means that. You know what I'm saying? Like he means that.
Niggas into that entertainment.
I don't want a boring person. I don't want a person that's like boring. So I'm, you know, I want some type, you know, I want that entertainment kind of, but I don't want it to be like where
this is the thing.
I don't want it to be where like it's not like I'm not gonna get any entertainment, if you know what does that make sense?
I feel like it's so weird. Like I don't understand how girls do that and then guys date them, because it's like for let's example like me. Ex. Let's say if I was one of those who had my ass all over the internet, like your sisters follow me, your dad sees my Instagram, he watches my video, his dad watches my video. And then it's like your friends are around and we go hang out at your friend's house and everyone see my ass and see me half naked because they follow me on Instagram and I'm there. And then the guys are probably looking at me like, oh, I seen her ass on Instagram, it looks pretty good, and she's just awkward. Like
yeah, and then also too, I had one girl. There's one girl that I know right now she just started her OnlyFans account.
Oh, or what's it called? Fans only.
OnlyFans, yeah, and she's an artist. Honestly, to be fair, I really want to tell her that she really shouldn't do it because she's pretty. But
what does that do? Like, what do people pay a subscription to watch your videos, or what is it?
Yeah, to watch your videos, whatever your content is. So mainly, most of it's sexual content. It's basically sexual based content for the most part. But it's not that she can't do it, and it's not that she doesn't look good. It's just the fact that she's too sensitive.
Like, what do you mean?
Like she's emotionally sensitive. Like she's very sensitive about like I've known her for about a year, and I can tell you that she's very sensitive. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna call her name out. Uncle Wish knows who I'm talking about. She does art, and stuff, and I follow her on Twitter. She used to be in Hydra with us, with me, but she's not anymore. But anyway, like she had her boyfriend, I guess, knows that she does this, and she was like, well, you know, their thing was they're only fantasizing about it. I get to have it in real life type thing. That does that make sense? Like it's still awkward though, but it's like I guess for the guy, he's more like, oh, I'm hitting that every night. You know, you're dreaming about it. I'm actually living the dream.
That's just like if I dated a guy, his dick was all over Instagram, I'd be like, oh fuck no, you're deleting all this shit. I don't need bitches looking at your dick. And then they done business.
Yeah. Uncle Wish says, I can appreciate and celebrate beauty. All I want to see is that soul glow. Be radiant, be real, don't be all extra.
Shut up.
That's Uncle Wish. You know Uncle Wish. Hey, I'm gonna have to defend Uncle Wish on this one. You can't be telling my man's Uncle Wish to shut up, man. Be real on that. But he knows, and Uncle Wish knows what I'm talking about. He said, also, in my opinion, she's too talented to throw herself in that lane. I mean, that's yeah, you're right, and it's just like I said,
You know
she's too
what?
sensitive for
That's a
that
good
lane.
conversation because somebody can have a lot of talent and nobody notices it until you take your clothes off a little bit, and then people are like, oh yeah, oh, and she does this, and then you're going to be like, oh, she got a big ass, oh, and she does this too. Like, it's like,
What? Yeah, she got a big ass and she draws. What?
yeah, like, no, I draw first. Like, this is my talent. This is what I can actually do as I can draw.
Right. I know.
And I look good, but that's not like what it's like. Like for me, I feel like with my channel and my shit, I feel like if I show my ass a little bit more, I probably have more subscribers than I do now. I probably have more followers.
Get the booty shorts out. Get the booty shorts out. Get the anaconda set out, girl. Get the anaconda set. There you go.
No. Why is it like that? That's so not fair. And then half the girls that are out there showing their ass don't even fucking do anything.
Exactly. So imagine if
so many girls on Instagram, they don't even do anything.
Exactly. No, you're right. Because we had this discussion about people on Twitch, girls on Twitch. Me and some other people. Some girls on Twitch be on some bullshit. I'm like, oh, God. They just sit there, be like this. They be sitting there like one of these, and got the chair. They got the gaming chair. You know what I'm saying? The gaming chair. The green screen. Hi guys. Hi, and not even be playing the game. Twitch is for games.
No, see, that should be pissing me off. And then it's like people like me, I be busting my ass editing videos and learning different ways to edit and stuff, and then it's like nobody will fuck with it unless I do like a video or if I post something doing something else, and people are like, ugh. It's like, dude.
Because people look at shock value and they look at, unfortunately, that's how it works right now. I mean, it's like I said, that's how, unfortunately, how the world is. So one of the things I'm learning is the kind of you want to try to find your way to play the game. You know what I'm saying? Like like I said, I know a cosplayer right now that
what does she do? Do you follow her? What does she do?
Who is what's her IG? Let me see.
Jenna Fumes.
Everybody
follows her. JENA.
I don't follow her because that's why I asked who the heck it was.
Like, what the fuck does she do?
Hold on. Damn, I'm getting all these notifications. Man, move out the way.
There's just so many people on IG. I'm like, what do you even fucking do?
Like, what is it again? You said Jenna what?
FRU.
Hold on. FRU.
And then FRUMES.
MES. Oh, Jennifer. Oh, okay.
Like, what does she do?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what?
She's just one of those. Like, she don't do nothing.
Like, what? I mean, she looks nice.
And you know what? It's crazy.
Does she model? Maybe, perhaps she models. I don't know. I mean, that's probably what it is, modeling.
I feel like she's getting passed around.
Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I'm being nosy. What the hell? Is that a pig in the water? What the fuck? Man, I'm done with niggas today. She over here hanging with pigs and shit. The fuck?
But guess what? It doesn't matter because it's all about the way that you look.
Looks are part of it. Honestly, I have to come with terms with that. The new move, Uncle Wish is stupid. The new move, I sell my bathwater. not the bathwater.
What did he say?
He said, the new move, I sell my bathwater. You ain't heard about that chick that tried to sell her bathwater?
No.
Oh yeah, there's
on Twitter.
Yeah, her name is she's on Twitch too, I think. Her name is Belle Delphine. Try to sell bathwater. It wasn't literal bathwater. Somebody went and tested it, but it was basically marketed as such. And I'm like, nah, bro.
Oh, this.
I can't even use that. I can't even use that phrase no more.
Were people buying it?
Yes, unfortunately, yes.
This chick.
Yes.
She looks like a child. How old
Yes,
is
barely legal.
gaming bathwater? She said. Gaming girl bathwater.
No, she don't even. She barely even plays games. I can tell you that right off bit. I can tell you that. I know girls who play games. I play
I'm
with.
about
I
to start
play
getting on
with
Twitch.
girls who play games. And she's not one of them. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I know. I'm talking mess, y'all. I know. I don't care.
I'm about to start getting on Twitch and get some donations for nothing.
Girl, you better start. You better start. Better start. Taking them Zumba classes. I
Oh,
heard Megan. I heard Megan Thee Stallion's got them big old freak classes.
are you serious?
No, I'm just playing.
Oh,
I'm making a joke. She was like, "Oh, really? Sign me up." It is. The face of somebody who was going to buy get classes from Megan Thee Stallion.
that's just crazy.
That's people are wild. I mean, that's the thing now, man. People. I mean, like I said, there's nothing wrong with it, But it's just to me, it's just there's more to it. I mean, it helps drive things because hey, like I said, I know a cosplayer right now that's gorgeous, and I've done a couple of edits for it. I think you've seen on my Instagram I've done edits for it. I kind of stopped
Is
though.
she black girl?
Yeah,
Oh, I know you're talking about.
yeah, I kind of stopped because I'm like, bro,
Why?
I'm doing all these edits. I'm not going, like I said before, I'm not going to be doing all this work and I ain't getting no recognition for it. I'm just saying.
Well, why did she not
I
shout you
don't
out?
get, huh?
Did she not shout you out or something?
Mm-mm. Barely.
Did she rip it?
But yet I see you. But yet I see her on Instagram. This is not necessarily a shot, but it's kind of like shade. But yet I see her. An Uncle Witch seen her too. We on Instagram, and I see her share like some artwork of somebody else that's like,
Not as good as yours.
I'm like, bruh, yeah, and I'm like, I did. Okay, whatever. I'm done. Okay.
Oh, that's
It
weird.
is honestly, it's just, and I think what it was just a mixture of, like I said, with everything happening. I started reevaluating everything, Like when I started like doing the reason why I do stuff, the reason why I was just me doing things, why I'm doing things. Oh, you did it.
You should see the way I got this iPad set up. It's so ghetto right now.
I don't even think I want to know.
I just got like 2 water bottles on top of a shoe box.
Speaking of,
I'm trying to plug it in so it won't die. Hold on a second.
you take your time. But yeah, like I just got tired of not of doing stuff and not getting recognized for it. Like,
I know I did a edit for somebody I've seen at a concert. Well, y'all probably seen on my Instagram.
yeah, I seen it.
And I made sure I put my fucking watermark on there. It said edited by at the end, and I put my name on there.
Right, there you go.
Not to give me my props.
Right, you either give me my props or I'm gonna take it.
Cause I know I edit. I know my shit's gonna be dope, and I know it's gonna get shared. And you're not about to share my shit and not tell people who did it.
Uncle Wish just said. He said, "What's sad is the girl with less melanin was giving you props." Yeah, the girl that I did another one for another cosplayer. She was like, man, she loved it, and she even was like, hey, if you need anybody that does edits, she was like, hey, this is your guy right here for the edits. I'm like, oh, well, damn. And she's a good.
Why black people be acting like that toward each other?
I don't know, but I'm like I said, I'm not gonna. I'm at the point where like I don't know why you act like that, and if we can't have a conversation about it, I don't care. I'm gonna keep it moving. I'm just gonna limit my interactions with this one. I'm gonna go where I'm wanted. That's what it boils down to me. I'm at the point now to where I'm like, look, I'm gonna stop. I might do something, try something new here, and if I don't feel like I'm getting what I need to get, I'm going the other way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going left. Like, why you working with them? Why you working with so and so? You got to help your own people. Well, if my own people don't want, ain't trying to get their act together, then guess what? It's either get right or get left.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't have time for that, bro. Like I think with this last relationship, like with everything that happened in that time frame, it just made me reevaluate, like I said earlier, everything.
Yeah.
It just made me just like just like I ain't gonna lie, like I did cry though. I ain't gonna lie. I cried that day, like especially that night. And literally, that night was left homeless. It was like literally it was literally raining that night. It was cold. It was like in the winter, so it was like literally cold, and it started raining afterwards. I don't mean to sound cliche, but like that's literally how it was. And I'm like, damn.
That's how it be sometimes, though.
I'm like, damn, like. I'm like, I thought shit. If I thought hard enough, I thought I was gonna hear some sad music playing in the background that day. I'm like, shit.
Where the music come from?
I'm like, what the fuck, God? What is you doing? Okay, this ain't funny no more. Jesus, since we doing this, can we skip to the part where I'm already wealthy and rich, and I'm like, telling D to come on so I can drop $100,000. I give D $1,000, and then I can go give Uncle Witch a couple thousand, and then I can call my mom, tell her I got the house built. Can we skip to that part, God? Can we? No, we got to go through it. All right.
It's like, what is it gonna take to get there?
Right. I'm like, get.
So over it.
I'm like, please, like. I'm done with it, bro. Like I said, if I do make that video, I already know my ex is probably gonna have a field. Somebody gonna tell her.
Does she watch your videos?
Hell no, she don't watch my videos. But I bet you if I made that video, I guarantee she would, because I know my sister-in-law probably gonna see it. I know my sister-in-law probably gonna see it.
Does she follow you on Instagram or anything?
She used to.
She doesn't anymore.
She didn't gain some weight too. But let me stop. I'm just saying, bro. I think I went off. I think I ended up going off on her too, because I'm like, how the fuck you tell me you want somebody who can have all of this? And I think it was what made me mad was like I finally, because when I ended up getting my place, the first place I got, it was bittersweet, because when I got in there, I'm gonna get to that in a minute, Uncle Witch. I just saw his comment, but damn, what was the last thing I just said? Shit.
When you got into your new place?
Yeah, when I got into my new place, thank you. It was bittersweet because me and her had talked about getting our spot together. You know what I'm saying? So when I had my keys, it was my first place, and when I had my keys in my hand, like I was happy for a second, and then like my heart literally sank, because I was like, fuck. I was like, my mind just went back to, hey, me and her talking about getting our spot together, and laughing about it and stuff like that, and it was at the time I didn't tell them about it, and it was just hurtful. That's why when I first got into the place, I was like quiet, and I'm like, nah, let me just stay to myself for a while. I need to mentally unpack. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I needed to emotionally unpack, because there was a lot of stuff that happened. Uncle Witch told me, Uncle Witch says, bro, I remember talking to you on the phone during that week, and I had no clue you were homeless. I was talking about a dang pizza, and you were sitting on the shelter somewhere. That hurt me. My man, bro, I don't even know why I didn't bring it up.
That's crazy.
Because I guess because the way I was just like, you know what, just trying to push through it.
What was it that made you homeless?
Well, the fact that we just ran out of money. And honestly, some of it, I could have did better with money, because when we got back to Dallas, instead of me getting just one room with me and my two former friends, they got a room together, and then I got a room by myself, when me and my ex came through. You know what I'm saying? And we were trying to plan some stuff out, and I was trying to catch up with her, if you know what I mean. So yeah, that was kind of a bad mistake. But other than that, we just tried to get jobs that week, and it just didn't happen. It didn't happen quick enough, and we had to be homeless. And we was in homeless shelters, and we went through a couple of them. And we went through like Salvation Army was one. We were there for a few days, and then they were like, no, we had to move to another one. And then we ended up going to 3 homeless shelters. and it was just a really bad experience. Like the last one was just like, nah, like the way they just treat people in those, in those shelters, it's bad. It's horrible.
You should do a video about that.
I probably could. It's bad, but it's bad, bro. Like, and what makes it worse is the people that are there that don't really see themselves having a way out, like the drug addicts or whatever, or the people that are just like stuck in there. They're just like, nah, this is my way. This is what we're doing. This is my life, and that's like we talked about earlier, living in the moment. That's it. That's all they knew. And for me, it was kind of degrading for me because I'm like, bruh, this ain't me. This ain't, I'm just trying to get out of here. And my former friends that got jealous of me at one point because they had lost their IDs, and I had still maintained mine for because my mom had always told me, hey, always have your ID, social, and your wallet, all that shit together. And I had kept my shit together. I've been doing that for years. And one shelter we went to, they were like, if you didn't have your ID, they weren't able to help you a lot. You know what I'm saying? They can, I was able to sleep inside because I had my ID, and the other two weren't able to because they didn't have theirs. So they had to sleep like they didn't sleep outside, but they had to sleep like in another area, like a more public area, like maybe, I don't know, I forgot where they said they had to lay at, but I was like in an actual room with more homeless people with an actual bed and stuff. So I'm like, damn, bro. They thought I was, you're just a favorite one. I'm like, no, that's not my fault that I decided to keep my ID. What the fuck? Like, common sense, nigga. Have you thought of it lately? The fuck? But yeah, certain things and like most things, like I didn't ever really talk about, because honestly, like I'm one of those type of people to where if you're really dealing with some things, certain things just shouldn't be put on social media, especially when you're going through some shit. Maybe afterwards, maybe, but like when you're going through it,
then I'll tell you about it.
Yeah, exactly. Like when I'm going through it, because things get lost in translation, things may get said out, get taken out of context, and then you'll have to apologize for it later. And I'm like, nah, you know what? I'd rather just chill out. I'd rather stay to myself and not do too much. And just leave it alone. And that kind of explained why a lot of my videos slow down, especially as of late, because sometimes I'll be like, yeah, I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'm ready to go. And then, life be like, or emotions be like, lay down. Oh man. All right. It be like that. But I'm powering through it. And I still say my ex ain't shit. Hashtag that. I'm really leaning towards making that video right now.
Do it.
I know you gonna tell me do it. I know you gonna say do it. Cause you want to hear the tea.
Just why hold it in? I just feel like that's just thing. Like people use YouTube as an outlet for so many things, and then by you telling your story, you never know who it's going to affect or touch. So if you want to make a video, I say make a video.
True, but yeah, like the thing is, I'm just weighing pros and cons. That's all. Because it's like if I do the video, I know I have I don't know, but I have a feeling that there's going to be some sort of backlash on the video. You know what I'm saying? There's going to be some sort of backlash. I know she's going to, if she don't say something directly, I know my sister-in-law will.
Don't say her name.
I mean, I'm not going to say her name. It's going to be kind of obvious because my ex, I haven't been in a relationship since then. So when I say my ex, it's going to be like, it's going to be obvious, which I really don't care either way. But it's like, I don't want it to be more trouble than it's worth. You feel me? So, I mean, I can easily just say, okay, well, you know what? The video is going live.
If I post a video about you, I want all the smoke.
Yeah, exactly. So that's exactly where I'm at. So I'm like, if I post a video, if I post something on Instagram or Facebook, I come prepared. You know what I'm saying? 9 times out of 10, somebody's going to have something to say. Good, bad, ugly, indifferent, whatever. they may not agree with me or they may not understand me. So if they don't understand, some people are gonna lash out. That's how they, especially with today's culture, they're gonna lash out. They're gonna, oh, you're homophobic, oh, you're this. No, it's not that. I'm just speaking my truth, and that's exactly what it is. You can't help if you're supposedly in love with somebody and you can't help them, or you don't want to help them, and you're so worried about, well, I got this and this, I'm tired, and you know what I'm saying, when if the shoe was on the other foot and I did that, I'd be everything but a child of God. Oh, hey, that's not a. Oh, Tiff was in there for a minute. Yeah, she was. Yeah, but yeah, me and her stopped talking. Oh man, I forgot about that one.
Who's that?
Oh, I forgot about Tiff almost for about a split second.
Who is that? I don't know who that person is.
Oh, it was somebody else. It was somebody that was after. Like that was kind of a bad choice on my part, because like I said, I shouldn't have. It was more like a rebound situation, and that shouldn't have happened. Shouldn't have happened. But what made it interesting was the fact that she brought a scenario up to me that I wasn't down with.
Like what?
That she had brought a possible scenario that she could be pregnant with somebody else's kid. Oh. And she was like, "Oh, well, would you be able to take care of the kid if it were true that I was pregnant?" And I was like, wasn't really feeling it. No. I was like, no. And she was like, "Well, I'm not gonna do it. I can't be with somebody that's not gonna da da da," like that whole line. I'm like,
at least she told you. She could have fucked you and been like, "This is your baby."
Right. But yeah, I'm like, she told me, but I'm like, I appreciate the conversation part, but I'm like, but don't put me in a situation, kind of a losing situation, and then break up with me because you don't like the answer. Like, I'm not one of those. Like, I'm not one of those guys. Like, I left my mama's house because I got tired of babysitting. Okay, I didn't want to. I'm like, I don't want to keep babysitting nobody else's kids that ain't mine. Like, I didn't.
What is wrong with people?
I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. And not, like I said, not to mention it was more of a rebound type deal anyway. So that was kind of a bad situation already to begin with, but that just made it worse. Like, no. Like I said, Mike. Like I said, that part I didn't even really count as a relationship because it didn't last that long.
I wish I was in a rebound situation. I don't even those opportunities aren't even available to me.
Right. Well, I mean, dang, I was trying to shoot my shot the other day, but you over here was tripping. No, stop. I mean, I stepped to the free throw line, did my little pre-dribble routine, and I was ready to shoot my shot.
Well, I'm kind of jaded right now, so it's kind of impossible for anybody.
Me too. No. Cause we both jaded right now. We ain't lying. We both jaded right now.
I know, and I feel bad because sometimes I'll be mean to people just because, and y'all know I'm not a mean person, like, but I'll just be acting stuck up because I know when people look at me and see that I'm light skinned, they already automatically will think I'm stuck up. So
yeah, so let me just give you what you want. Let me go ahead.
Have attitude, like,
right, just fuck. Like, I'm not mean. I know I can be mean, but that's only when people just start saying stupid shit, and it's like, okay, bro, look. We done went around this mulberry bush already, and I said what I said. And if you don't understand where I'm coming from, that's your fault. Well, you just don't understand. Women. Da 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 da. I'm like, well, you just hate women, bro. You hate women. Like, no, I don't. If I hated women, I wouldn't work at a strip club. Period.
Do you still work at the same one?
No, I don't. I actually work at a gaming lounge now.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
That's right up your alley, yeah.
Yeah, it's dope as well. But
you don't work with the strippers no more?
Indirectly. I'm actually gonna be talking to a few to help build my business. So that's later. That's later. Oh. Yeah. So get him into modeling, actually, signing that paperwork.
Why did you stop working with the strip club?
Well, because the club I was working at shut down.
Oh, that's been a lot of going on all over a lot of places.
Yeah, one of the clubs shut down. It was just because, well, the reason why this one in particular shut down, it was just bad management. They weren't managing the money right, and the club I was originally working at, I left because one of the managers was giving me a hard time, and I was like, bro, look, and I was like I said, I'm still dealing with the emotional stuff, and I'm like, bro, I don't have time for this, bro. Like, stop giving me don't tell me, come at me, tell me I'm not doing my job. And
wasn't you the DJ?
Yeah.
How are you not doing your job as a DJ?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, well, you're not playing the right music, blah blah blah. You know, and he would come up to me and be like, well, you know, we need to have a girl on stage, blah blah blah, whoop de woo, and I'm like, all right, cool, but you know, I'm calling these girls, and you know, the manager's supposed to be making sure everything is moving smoothly. So if I were to say DiVoye to the main stage, and you don't show up within a few seconds, and you're not, you know, the manager's supposed to make sure, you know, find out where you're at and be like, hey, you need to be on stage. Now, if you're not, unless you're busy with a customer, you know what I'm saying? So the manager was like, he wouldn't even do his job. He was sitting at the front just on his phone. But yet he had time to look up and see if I wasn't doing my job, quote unquote. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm not gonna deal with it. Not doing it. I'm gone. I'm out. Uncle Wish says Spice Adams with the shot. Hey man, I mean, what's that? What's that little meme on was it on Twitter? That dude, the skinny dude, you know, that little skinny dude or whatever.
My food.
Yeah. What kind of food did you get? What you ordered?
I got a sandwich and some fries.
That's it? From the gas station? What gas station?
No, it was from some little like deli place. It's like a little club sandwich. You know how they put the little toothpicks in the
Oh yeah. I'm about to get my chicken in a minute. Well, I had some barbecue chicken. Some chicken, and I'm gonna put barbecue sauce on it in the oven. It was good. It came out good too.
I'm so hungry. They need to hurry up. But that's crazy.
Tell them they not getting no tip. If they don't hurry up, they ain't getting no tip.
I know. Oh my God. One day I ordered DoorDash and the guy called me. He was like, I'm downstairs. And I was like, it's called DoorDash. He's supposed to come to my door. He did not get tipped. I went down there and got it, but I didn't tip him.
Right?
I was like, see? Have you seen this like thing on Instagram where everybody's like taking pictures and they're old?
I haven't seen that yet. I just saw it from a friend of mine on Facebook. I thought it was.
How are they doing that?
I don't know. I don't think I want to see myself old.
I know. I don't want to do it. Everybody's doing it though.
I don't want to.
Every week it's some new thing.
Hey, you know what? That's cool. I ain't tripping. I'll take it. Certain things. My thing is like certain things I'm gonna participate in. Certain things I'm not. If I like it and I enjoy it overall, I'm participating in it. If I agree with it, I'm participating with it.
Yeah, this is just.
You know, Uncle Wish says I don't need a filter for that. Uncle Wish, you're not old. Uncle Wish, you're not old, man. You're seasoned. Get it right. You're seasoned. A seasoned vet.
How old is he?
How old is Uncle Witch? I forgot. Uncle Witch, how old? What's up, King Kachi? How you doing, man? How you feeling today, man? Welcome. Thank you for coming by. We just chatting with DiVoye. Tell them where they can find you right quick, man. You gotta do your intro. Oh man, oh dang, she got her food.
Hey, I gotta put my dog up because my food about to get here.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know, you can find me at youtube.com/DiVoye. The notifications.
For your gal.
Shit, who's one of your followers? Hi, followers. My name is D. And you can go to my channel and subscribe. I don't know what I'll be talking about, though. I'll be talking about random shit.
Yeah, we know.
But like my videos, like you can't watch it with the volume. Like you can't watch it at work with the volume up because I just be talking shit all the time. And it just depends what kind of mood I'm in, what I'm going to say. So just, there you go.
I see you, girl. I see you. I'm all shy. Try to be all shy. Uncle says, he said, I think I'm 46. Yeah, 46. Really?
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
What?
That's what he said.
I thought he was like, wow. That's crazy. I did not expect that.
Hey, it be like that. I was like, man, okay, cool, man.
He probably don't like that all that Instagram stuff. Then.
Yeah, he don't. I know he like I told you he said he old school, and I was over here, and you thought I was lying when I was offending my man Uncle Witch, man. You know he
But I don't know. Well, I don't know too many people that age, so I don't really know what y'all be serving, what kind of energy y'all be giving.
What?
Like people that are old, like not older, but like in their 40s, like what kind of energy y'all be giving? Y'all, I don't know. I don't know a lot of people in their 40s.
I don't know, because most of the people in the 40s be like, look, man, we tired. We trying to, are we doing this or not?
I know, right?
I'm like, that's the way I am right now. I'm like, look, are we even with business, like I done talked to several, like one dancer I stopped talking to, and I bought her a shirt too. And I'm like, all right, cool, we working together, we cool, we great, all right, good, you know. She brought up this idea of taking some dancers going down to Houston. I mean, not Houston, to Austin. And I'm like, all right, cool. So when I call her up and tell her, the food's here. Hey.
Okay, where's my dog back up? Keep going, listen.
No, you okay, you good. I'm just waiting on you. Oh, wait, I'm tripping. My bad, dog. But but yeah, so yeah, she told me about going to Austin. I'm like, all right, cool, let's set it up. So I finally got around to setting it up, and I called her. I was like, hey, we're gonna go to Austin at this date.
Are you gonna do a shoot for her?
Yeah, we was gonna go to another club for her to dance at another club.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna bring a group of girls to dance at another club. You know what I'm saying? So, and so I had like,
wow, a group of girls. You was pimping bitches out. What?
Nah, bro, we don't do that around here, though. It's too easy. It's too easy, bro. We just trying to get this money. That's all we doing. But anyway,
okay.
Uncle Witch stupid. Uncle Witch said, "Tell D I'm actually just 22 and a millionaire living in Virginia. Give you a call."
You sound like that dude to be on my live talking about, I have money.
Uncle Witch stupid. He said pimping ain't easy, bro. I'm saying it's too easy. But anyway. But yeah, so I called her, I'm like, hey, let's go. Okay, let's get this date going. She's like, well, I don't know. I say, look, I'm tired of these I don't knows, bro. So either you gonna do it or you not. So, and then not to mention I bought her a shirt with her name on the back. And that shirt.
Why didn't she know?
Huh? Why didn't she know? I don't know why she didn't know. She was like, well, she was just reluctant. And I'm like, you gave me the idea to do it, so I'm taking it and running with it. You know, I guess it was just one of those things where, like, you know, some people, like we talked about earlier, some people just self-sabotage themselves, or they're just so focused on one thing. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I'm tired of this shit, man. I'm over here trying to build something, trying to get some money for everybody, and everybody gonna trip. I'm like, you know what, fuck it. And I done bought her a shirt, and she ain't came. You know, she never came and got it. Matter of fact, that shit's still hanging up in my closet right now as we speak.
Was it a Dynasty shirt?
Yep. Matter of fact, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute.
You don't talk to her no more?
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Hold up.
I can't see y'all comments.
Wait a minute. Look at this. Look at this shit. You see this shit? You know what I'm saying?
On the back?
Yeah.
That's her stripper name?
Yup. I'm like, bitch, you still ain't come get your shirt? Like, man, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm like, bro,
do you have to pay to print those out?
I went to what site did I go to that I have for this? Spreadshirt.
But you paid for it, right?
Yeah, I paid for it. Sure did. I paid for it out of my own money.
That's crazy.
Uncle,
I didn't do a fry already here.
You already what?
Do you hear him talking to me? You hear him?
Who?
My dog is making noises.
He's like, I want food. Uncle, speaking of food, Uncle Bush says, all I know is D got the fries and I ain't got jack. Hey, man, get you some fries, man. Get you some.
These fries. These fries taste like Steak and Shake fries.
You.
Do you guys have Steak and Shake?
I don't. Nah, not here in Texas. No, we don't. We got. What do we got?
Back in Indiana, it's like a big thing. It's like one all everywhere in Indiana.
Yeah, I know about. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard about that in Indiana. I've heard about.
It's overrated. Don't if you see one, don't even stress about going there.
We got. I know Texas got Waffle House, but it's not in San Antonio. It's like in Austin. That place is kind of, in some places, kind of overrated too.
You know, when my friend was laughing at me because I never been to IHOP before.
What?
I never been.
What? That is like the most basic.
Never been.
Basic bitch shit. How, Sway? What?
IHOP.
Never been.
Nobody ever asked me to go. I never had the opportunity to.
Y'all got IHOP over there, right? So you mean to tell me you pass IHOP everywhere you go and you still ain't never been in one?
Ain't it just a pancake place? I don't eat pancakes like that.
Well, they do more than just pancakes. They do burgers too. Well, they've been doing.
I know, I heard.
They do burgers. They do pancakes. They got breakfast. They got a breakfast menu and stuff.
Somebody told me they was like, it's kind of like Denny's, and I was like, really? I thought they just had pancakes. That's why I never went.
Oh, okay.
I gotta be in the mood for pancakes.
Uncle says Waffle House is big where he's at. IHOP gives him a headache.
I've been to Waffle House before.
I don't know what you're talking about, but LG is wrong. What? Slow, listen, you every time, bro. We gonna slide. Slow, come on, bro. Every time you gonna never do nothing constructive. It's always. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm playing. What up, Slowless? I might. You know what? I might be. I really don't care at this point.
Why? Because you're pimping people out?
Nah, I don't be pimping nobody out. Fuck that. Oh shit. I ain't got the patience for that shit. Cause I'd be like, look, girls wouldn't be doing. They'd be out of money fast. I'm like, look, y'all ain't gonna be doing nothing. It's like babysitting. I swear it's like babysitting. That's what it's like dealing with shit. Like people used to ask me about like when I would be working, like they'd be like, how many kids you got kids? You talking like you got kids? You got kids? I'm like, and I would joke with them since I would work in the strip club. I'm be like, yeah, I mean, it depends on what night I work. How many, what night I work. It depends on how many kids I got. So where some of them girls be acting like kids. I'm like, bruh, like I don't want to go on stage. I'm like, girl, if you don't get your ass on stage,
why are they working there then?
Huh?
Why are they working there then?
That's exactly what I asked them. I'm like, why the fuck you working there? You don't want to. Like, you know what? Fuck that shit, bro. Fuck it. You don't want to work? No. Cool. You stay right there, but you better have my money by the end of the night. Okay, you got to tip out by the end of the night.
Oh, they got to tip the DJ too, huh?
Yep, they sure do. Boy, I tell you, I was banking. That's one of the reasons why I love the club, man. Because I like the money, and I like the atmosphere and then the money afterwards. Man, I come home, I'll be like, I got this one song by a local rapper by the name of Big Cliff.
Donatello, can I please be in peace?
Man, give that man a fry.
I did. Here.
Oh yeah, see this right here, yeah. We need to get more Dynasty nights popping. Yeah, we need to, bro. Like honestly, we need to. I need to make sure. My biggest thing is right now, I want to make sure who's actually a part of the brand. That is my biggest thing. Get D in the Discord. She don't even know what it is. Yeah, true. But my thing is like I want to know who's going to be a part of the brand because like I'm at, like I said, right now the way I am is like I'm done trying to like, hey guys, let's do this and stuff don't happen. I'm past it. I'm done.
You just gotta start doing stuff on your own.
That too. So that's part of what I'm doing. But yeah, we can get Dynasty stuff together. But like I said, I want to make sure I know that people are going to be a part of Le Brand. You know what I'm saying? And whoever that is going to wait. I don't care. Yeah, we're gonna have more of these Dynasty nights, bro. But I know Slowless, Uncle Witch. I know y'all straight. D, I need to know from you what we doing, cuz? What we doing, bro? How you feeling?
For me?
Yeah, your name is D, ain't you?
About what?
About Dynasty. So I need to know What's your affiliation with Dynasty? Are you?
You want me to be a Dynasty hoe?
No, fool. You can be one of the creators.
Oh, okay, cool. I can do that.
Dynasty. How dare you? I'm, I
I thought you were trying to recycle that shirt. That's why I was like, what?
hell no, bro. I'm not. You know what? If I want to be, I kind of low key want to be messy. Like I low key want to be messy and like get one of the girls, like one of what did I call it? Dynasty Dimes. That's what it was. Yeah, get one of the Dynasty Dimes. And, wear a shirt and be like, hey, have them because I need to at least have them model the shirt so that way they know.
You're beautiful here.
Yeah. Today your name is your dancer name is Precious. Oh well, you're gonna be beautiful today here.
You know what, Pressure? I think you're beautiful too. Here, wear this.
Here you go, girl. Here you go.
Just for you.
Just for you, baby. I'm gonna get you another one with a different name on it, but for now, just know you're beautiful. Just know.
You are beautiful.
Girl, work it.
Hello.
Yeah.
Stop. You should see him. He's literally like begging like this.
No, better than me. I'm like, I tell him no. No.
Oh my god. My dog's name is Donatello, if you guys didn't catch that.
Donatello. Whoop. Like, man, I'm chilling today, bro. We chilling, and I gotta.
At least with your ex, you didn't have no damn animals together.
Shit. Oh yeah, right.
Because I got Donatello. I didn't even want. Well, I'm gonna say I don't want him because he's kind of here anyway. But like, I can't do shit now. I can't travel without having somebody watch him. It's like having a damn kid. If I knew this was gonna happen between us, I would never even got the damn dog.
Oh. Well, I mean, you can.
And they been trying to use a dog. It's literally like the way it's going right now. It's literally like a divorce. and we're like fighting over the kids.
What? Right? Like, hey, I want the dog this week. I want the dog. I want you to take the dog this week. What? You
well,
supposed
to I want to come see Donatello. I'm like, you're not coming to see Donnie. He doesn't want to see you. How do you know? He loves me too. It's my dog too. I want to come see him. Let me come see my dog. No, you're not coming to see him. I'm not going to be home this weekend. So blah, blah, blah. Well, let me take him. I'm like, no, you're not taking him. Like, no. Like, it's like back and forth, just like a damn divorce. Literally.
Let that man see the dog, okay?
No.
Let that man see the dog.
Once you lock this house, you're fucking out of this house. You're not coming back in here.
Let him see the dog. You ain't got to let him in the house to see the dog. Let him see the dog. Take the dog with him over there and be like, hey, look, you can have it for the weekend. Matter of fact, because you just said you can't go nowhere. It kind of restricts you. You don't like the restriction.
Donatello is my dog, and I will have somebody watch him, and he's never going to see him again.
See why you got to be like that? Let the man see his dog. It's his dog too.
I don't care.
Let the man see his dog. I'm
They also text, how's Donnie doing? I'm like, he's fine. We're Gucci over here. Fuck are you?
Let the man see his dog, D. Could be mean. Let the man see his dog.
You want to see him? You want to see him, Donatello? No, you don't. Here. Mommy gives you food.
Slowly, stop being stupid. Slowly, don't stop egging. And Slowly talking about don't let him see nothing. I'm like, girl, bye.
Who said that?
Slowless Gaming.
See, yep, nope. That nigga ain't saying nothing. It's my damn dog. My kid.
Okay, then watch. I don't want to hear not a nan. I don't even want to hear not a nan complaint. That's the way I'm gonna settle it right now. Okay, you don't want to see it. I don't want to hear that nan complaint. I can't go nowhere this weekend because of the dog. Well, nope. You shut up.
I gotta and then he's like a kid. He has allergies, so I gotta take care of him, like, cause he has bad allergies sometimes. I gotta give him a bath. I gotta pay to get his haircut.
Okay. And what makes you think he can't do that?
He can, but I don't want him to.
Exactly. So don't complain about. I don't want to hear no complaint.
I'm just saying I would never touch the dog.
None. I don't want to hear none. I can't go nowhere. I want to go. I want to see Rihanna in concert. I can't because I gotta see the dog this weekend. I better not see that on your Instagram, your Snap, none of that. Instagram.
I got Donatello from one of my friends. So I just had my friend come get him. And then he'll take him and back to his, like, Donatello's mom, and then they'll just hang out. So I got somebody to watch him, but it's like, damn. Like one weekend I wanted to go to LA.
Yeah.
But my friend was already going out of town, so I didn't have anybody to watch him. But it was a good thing though because I was going to LA on some bullshit. Like that I shouldn't have been going anyway, so I didn't. Not even going.
Slowly stupid over here. You talking about complain D, go off D.
Who said that?
Slow list.
Thank you.
And then Uncle Wish asked,
I like this channel.
And then Uncle Wish asked, what if he starts paying child support? Can he come over then?
No. he told me that he will let me stop acting like we like on bad terms. We're not even on bad terms right now.
Exactly. I'm like, what are y'all tripping for? Then Slowly stupid. He said, no, he can't come, but the check can come in. What?
But the what?
He said he can't come, but the check can come in. Y'all wow. Slowless, we gonna have to have a talk, man. Slowless, you've been corrupted, my guy.
Why? Because your subscribers like me? Hi,
subscribers. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I like you. I like you too. Hey, I like you too. You dope as fuck, but still, no. I'm gonna tell it like this. No.
He's like, niggas, this is my channel. You supposed to support me. It's a D takeover. I'm taking up your channel.
Hey, I'm just gonna sit back and watch. I'm like, all right, cool, bet.
Okay, so today we're going to be talking about something that I want to talk about.
Oh God, here we go. Take one of your videos pop up on my channel. I'm like, who the fuck did this?
I'm trying to think. What are y'all gamers? Are they gamers?
Yeah, some are gamers. Some are gamers.
For gamers, we can talk about
the look on your face trying to figure out what to think.
We can talk about the Mortal Kombat fatalities. We can talk about that.
Okay, have you seen them?
Yes, I've seen them. They're fucking crazy. Are you kidding me? Kids should not be playing them type of games, man. It's too much. It's too graphic. Too much.
It's not even that bad, honestly.
It is bad.
How is it bad?
I seen one where it was like finish him, and then like this thing like was like grew some arms and like went inside somebody and then blew up. It was crazy. And then I'm trying to think of this other one. It was so crazy. I think this thing like jumped on top of this guy and like put eggs inside of him, and then the eggs start growing up to somebody else, and then it
turned into a monster. Are you talking about DiVoye? You talking about DiVoye? Like she's like a little alien? No, not an alien, but
like insect thing or something.
Insect, yeah, DiVoye. Yeah, she's an insect. That's funny.
I don't know what was doing crazy. I was like, this is crazy.
Indeed. Oh, it goes deeper than that. See, because you're just looking at the outside, the surface. And like hold on, wait a minute. Let me address this right quick. Slow this. Let's talk about LG losing in games. Look, I might lose in games, but you can't beat me. How about that?
What game do you play now?
I play Tekken. I haven't been playing Street Fighter. I played a little bit of Mortal Kombat, but I've been mostly playing a little bit of fighting games. And a friend of mine wanted me to pick up a game called League of Legends, and yeah, I haven't been doing too good in that.
Do you get mad when you lose games?
Yep.
Oh, you're one of those.
I sometimes rage. I rage when it's like I talk shit. Sometimes I talk shit when I play too. It's fun because mental games is a part of it. So sometimes I'm like, all right, cool. I talk shit. It is what it is, And then sometimes shit happens to me, and it's like yeah.
See, my ex-boyfriend used to play video games. He would get so mad in here, and I would tell him, turn this shit off. Turn it off. You're done. He's like, no, man. No, you're fucking done. Turn that shit off. You're getting too mad. It's too real for you. You need to turn that shit off right now. I'm not fucking playing with you. Turn it off.
Like, bro, you better than me, because I'm like, look,
turn that shit off.
I'm like, look, if you don't leave me alone,
y'all be getting so mad.
You gonna make me? How about that? How about that? I'll be like, look, you don't shut up and sit your ass down. Talking about I got on you on Twitter. That was funny too. That was you said somebody being the McLame. I do not be ready to fight people. Chill out.
You be ready to fight people, really?
No. So I'm over here exaggerating.
No, they're not.
You be exaggerating.
No,
Mama just said turn it off. With the T's off.
off.
You talking about somebody being the McLame. I'm like, girl, if you don't take a McSeat somewhere.
Dude, that dude was lame, dude. I was like, you're lame.
Okay. Ooh, matter of fact, that's a good question. You okay? Here we go. Cause see, I've been wanting to know this. This is good. This is good. Okay. Y'all be talking about dudes is lame and stuff. Lames. So what in your mind, what do you consider to be a lame?
I'm glad you asked. I'm just
No, because we gonna get on this one because I got
Listen, niggas. Are they on here? Okay.
Yes, stay on there.
This is fucking lame as fuck to me.
Okay.
If you're a dude and you come up to me, hi, how are you? I'm fine. How are you? Whatever. Yeah, so I just sent you over here. I just want to come talk to you. Shit, I just got out my Benz over there. I just parked it and just washed it and yeah, I'm about to head to Cali because I got a place out in Cali and I'm out there, doing my thing. I'm a rapper. I'm in the studio, so I got shows. I'm doing shows and shit, yeah. I was just over in the area because I went to the mall, caught me some Gucci, this Gucci. It ain't nothing, no. But what's your name? What you doing, no? Like, don't be throwing shit in my face, like trying to, like, throw like name drop or try to like rule, like get me because you a rapper and you got a house here and like, why are you saying that to me and you just said hi? Like, that's fucking lame. You're lame. You know you a lame. That's why you're trying so hard to throw material things in the mix because you by yourself minus all the material things you ain't shit. So you want to brag about your Benz and your car and your money. Like, I don't give a shit about that. You're lame. Boom.
Okay. So because somebody's giving you their accomplishments or what they're doing right now.
You just said hi, and then you started talking about, well, I don't hi, like I don't like, and then you want to get mad, but bitches always using me for my money. Well, you shouldn't be throwing it around in our faces when you first meet us. Like, I mean, come on now.
I mean, true. I mean, you're true. That's true. You're right. But at the same time,
attracting the wrong type of females that way. You're attracting the wrong type of females that way.
Yeah, but I disagree with that because
you're chasing the right type of females because I don't really care. I just want to know what are you like. I don't really care about your whatever you got. That shit can be anything can happen. You can get it repossessed. You can lose your job. You can do like anything happen. Like who are you minus all the material things? Like if you as a person you ain't shit, but you rich. I don't give a fuck.
Right, but no.
And the only reason why you're telling me what you have is because you're trying to buy my pussy, and it's not for sale, bitch.
Boom. Okay. All right. Okay. All right now. Shambi stupid. Oh, welcome. What's up, Shambi? Welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. Slowly.
Hi. They're probably who is this bitch now? Another one.
Who's this bitch holding the bitch? What?
Wait, who's this non-gaming ass bitch? I thought this was a gaming live.
Nah, not today. I know.
This LG on here talking to bitches with puppies and shit. What the fuck is this live about?
Right? You over here holding Donatello like you about to take over the world and shit. Yeah.
No, because he's trying to get my food. Stop it. You had enough.
He said, but I want more food.
Thumbs up for Donatello, you guys.
Let's throw them thumbs up. Uncle Witch says, you mean to tell me I could have saved all that bread and pulled up in hoopty? No, because I'm going to tell you right now, ain't no female going to talk about being in no hoopty right now. I can tell you that right now. That's some load of bullshit. Bullshit.
You know what? Honestly, I don't really give a shit what kind of car you have because I'm not going to ride with you anyway. So as long as you can meet me there, I really don't care.
Right.
I don't ride with people. I don't know you. You could be a killer. You could be a murderer. You could try to rape me. You can be an asshole.
I'm talking about after the initial meeting, after all of that. We're talking. When
I first met my ex-boyfriend, I told him, he was like, he wanted to take me to go look at the Christmas lights on our first date. He's like, let me come get you and we'll go get dinner and then we'll go look at the Christmas lights. I was like, okay, meet me at the corner of 35th and Peoria because you're not coming to my house, bro. Like, you're not picking me up. And he met me over there. I don't know you like that. You don't even know where I live at. I need to get in your car.
No. Yeah, because but then that goes against what we've been taught too. Because a lot of us taught, well, hey, well, if you got a car, you go scoop the girl up. If you like a girl, you go scoop her up. You go.
Yeah, after we know each other and stuff like.
Yeah, I know, I get it, but see that's another thing too. A lot of the stuff that we've been taught is fucked up anyway.
A lot of the stuff that we were taught back in the day doesn't apply now because times are so different.
It's not even that. It's a lot of it's fucked up. It's like it's not even. It don't even make no sense. Period. Like it's not even. It doesn't even. The fact that it doesn't evolve with the times. Like a lot of it is just bad stuff.
Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, like some of the stuff, like us being, okay. A lot of mothers will tell their sons to, oh, make sure you respect women. Okay, a woman wants a man who, and blah wants respect. Respect, treat her good, and all that. Shit don't happen. You treat a woman nice, it doesn't happen. You treat her with respect. You treat her like she's God's gift to earth. She doesn't appreciate that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't. What a lot of cases, what we've been taught doesn't line up. You know what I'm saying about the extra shit. Like, and then so what happened is, and with like a lot of fathers not being in the house, what happens too? A lot of guys will be like, well, the fathers will kind of listen to what the mothers telling their sons about respecting women. The fathers will be like, okay, well, look, your mother said this, but here's the reality of the situation. Here's the meat and potatoes. Here's what really goes on and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Shami, yeah, we talked about that a little bit earlier. The popular e-girl who got decapitated from some e-boy who got rejected. Yeah, I know, we talked about it. We kind of touched on the subject, but yeah, so it's a balance. There's like a lack of balance in the household, and I think coming from a single parent household, can do that to you.
But it's just like some people be like, oh, every nigga I meet ain't shit. Well, where are you meeting them? You're attracting the wrong type of people. Try to go to the library. Try to go to the bookstore. Try to go places where you'll meet people. Where are you meeting these bitches at? Like, you can't say.
Yeah, but there are bitches with that mentality everywhere. Like, just like there's niggas believe it or not, there's niggas at the library. Okay, there's niggas at other places. There's like a lesser percentage of niggas, or
you're less likely to run into somebody that's gonna waste your damn time, or somebody who really ain't about nothing, or
but then
obviously you're at the library. You're at the library for a reason. You're either there because you enjoy being there, reading books, which means you're intellectual,
or most niggas are trying to fill out a damn job application.
At the library?
He said the library. Slowly said the library. Yeah, the library. That's what I said. Shit's crazy, but yeah, no, and that does make sense. The better you meet, better places you go. Sometimes you have a good chance of meeting better people, but sometimes even those better people still have shitty personalities. That's just the way I see it. I just take things on a case by case basis, based on what people give me now. People give me bullshit. People give me attitude. They get it right back.
It's so funny. Like, finding somebody that has a good personality is so hard. Like, who has? I can say this because I'm on your channel. I know my shit.
Oh, here you go. Here you go.
Fucking Sam. I fucking hate that guy so fucking much. He's the worst person. He's like one of the worst people I've ever.
Wait, you said Sam?
Sam, remember Sam from a long time ago? I used to blog with him. He was in the military, he was in the Marines.
Oh yeah.
He was one of the worst people. He's like, to this day, he's one of the worst human beings I've ever met in my life. He has a shitty personality. I'm like, how could anybody love you? How could anybody like you? How can you?
I'm still waiting. Let me backtrack. We still, so because we on my channel, we just spilling all the tea now, huh?
Well, I'm not gonna say it on my channel because I don't want to have nothing to do with him. I don't want to mention him on my channel.
But since you're on my channel, you get to just spill all.
He's not gonna watch your channel.
All the green.
He still be in my DMs. He still be in my Snap stories. He still be like. That's why I don't want to say it on my channel because I know he's gonna see it. But he's a fucking asshole. And he's in the Marines. Like, you think. And I met him at the mall.
Yeah. He tried to recruit you, huh? He was trying to recruit you. That's what it was.
He actually came came up to me. And he was like, "Hey, excuse me, do you know anybody that wants to join?" Or he asked me, he's like, "Do you want to join the Marines or something?" And I looked at him and I was like in a cute little dress and stuff. And I was like, "Does it look like I want to join the Marines?"
Oh Lord, here you go.
I had attitude too. I was like, "Does it look like I want to join somebody Marines?" And then he was like, "Well, do you know any family members that do?" And I was like, "No." And then he was like, "What's your name?" And then I started talking to him, and I was like, "Okay, whatever, somebody."
Oh, yeah, there you go with that. Okay, whatever. Yep. The minute you do that shit and you let people in, that's it. That's right.
I know that now.
Uncle Witch says dude needs to step. Yeah, he do need to. Yeah, because he did. From what I saw, now that I remember, he kind of came off a little strong to me.
He's a fucking dick, is what he was. He's like very like condescending and like he just like it's that military mindset. That's why I will never date anybody in the fucking military ever again. It's like that mindset. They play those fucking mind games with you. Like he'll say something like, "Oh, I like that shirt on you. That's a really nice shirt on you, but you should have got it a different color because that color is not a good color on you." It's like, so he's like, "I like that shirt," and you're like, "Oh, you do? Okay, thank you." He's like, "Yeah, but that color is not good for you, boo." Like, no, that's a bad color for you. And then I'd be like, "Oh, well, okay." Like, it's like they build you up and then they break you down. And
At
like
the same time, yeah. Yeah, I know a couple of people like that. I used to hate those. See, I used to get growing up. I used to get the compliments in high school or high school, middle school. The ones where they be like, "Hey man, your shirt nice, man. You got a nice shirt, man. Look at the shoes." And they all laughing at you at the same time in the background. That should be funny. Shit was crazy. And to the untrained eye, you would think that they're hyping you up and making you feel good.
No, they're not. They're giving you backhanded compliments. I don't like backhanded compliments.
Right. I'm
that
like,
should be pissing me off.
I hate that. So what else? So okay, so we've got to the point where showing off your goods off rip is a lame. What else? What else constitutes as lame?
I don't like arrogant ass people. Like, I hate arrogant people. You're so lame. Like, why are you so into yourself? You're just a fucking lame ass, and you know you lame. That's why you're trying to hype your own self up because you just know everybody else think you are lame because you're lame. Like, you're so arrogant. Like, I just hate people who are arrogant. It's just one of my biggest pet peeves.
Arrogant in what way though? Like how arrogant? Okay, what level of arrogance are we talking? Because
arrogant where I'm at your house and you're looking in the mirror and you're just like, "Oh my god, I just look so good. Like, wow, this is crazy. Do you think I look good? Does this shirt look good on me? Yeah, it looks nice. I know, right? I just look so good. I look so good. What should I wear today? I don't know what I should wear. I look good in everything, so I don't really know. It's so hard for me to just find something to wear because I look good in everything. Like, no. You're lame and you're super weird. That you're that obsessed with yourself. Why?
Oh Lord.
Okay.
So, okay, super arrogant.
That's how Sam was. We would literally go shopping and he'd be like, "Should I get this one or this one? Well, I look good in everything, so if I got both, it really don't matter because everybody gonna be looking at me anyway." But I'm like, dude, you're not. To be honest with you, I'm just with you because I'm bored. I ain't from Arizona. You the only nigga I know in Arizona right now. So,
oh Lord,
you're ugly.
Oh, girl, you better leave that man alone.
No, because he was ugly.
I'm sharing this video. I'm making a clip.
I don't care. Make it. Shit.
I'm not gonna put you in danger like that. I don't want you to be ended up like that girl. Can't do you like that. Slola says sometimes you got to be the best person that ever lived. Somebody's got to do it.
But damn, I mean, you heard me earlier talking about me being that bitch, but I don't act like that. Like, I don't really like be telling niggas like I just don't act like that. I just don't like to act like that.
Slowness is stupid. Said he ugly. Period. Slowness said he ugly. Period.
He called himself ugly?
No, he was talking about what you were saying. What about old boy?
Oh no, he's ugly. Period.
Yeah.
Period. And he know it too. That's why he was trying so hard to hype himself up because he already knew. And then like he used to like get his eyebrows done. Like that bothered me so much. I'm like,
what about getting self-care? Like nigga, what? Y'all want
his eyebrows looked better than mine. Were arched better than mine. Like why are you arching why are you going to? I'm not going to get my eyebrows done and you're in the chair right next to me. Like that's weird. Like,
what's wrong with that? Wait. That's not right.
I like my dudes like scruffy, like manly, like yeah, like I don't want you to look like too clean cut. I don't like clean cut guys. It's too much.
Oh, Lord.
It's too much. Just keep your fingernails clean. That's all I ask.
I mean, damn, if a nigga want to have a Kim here, see, it's like, then we got complaints about, you know, man, well, he too rough, he do, I wanna. Oh my goodness, y'all wildin', bro. Y'all don't know what y'all. I be.
No, I know what I want. I don't like guys like that. I don't. Like
I just be like, y'all don't know what y'all want, man. I be like,
I don't like, but I like bushy eyebrows though. That's the thing I like. I don't like. That's just a personal preference that I like with guys. I like guys that have bushy eyebrows. I don't want you to get your eyebrows fucking arched. Like,
slowly said, let him have his fresh weave.
No.
You know that the little zip, what they call them little Velcro beards and shit.
Yeah, they're like when they like line it up and put no.
Hey, them shits be on point, bro. Them shits be hey. Nah, to be fair, I'm saying the reason why I'm saying that because y'all do that shit for years. Y'all be having wigs. Y'all hair be all different colors. One week is nice and curly. The next week is nice and blonde and straight. Then the third week when you want to feel adventurous, that's when you put on the purple hair. You know what I'm saying?
I don't do that. When have you ever seen me?
I'm just saying in general. And then when you're on your period, you want to know how we know when you're on your period? That's how when you have on your period, you got your hair all wrapped up in a bun. Don't nobody know what your hair look like. You look like you straight from Africa with the bun on your head. Don't everything all wrapped up like this and shit. Nuh-uh.
What's wrong with that?
Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying, just keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? I like the natural.
I just feel like you getting your eyebrows done is doing too much. Like
I feel like sometimes doing the color weaves is a little bit too much. Like you know what I'm saying? I like my natural hair.
Every girl don't look good in every color. Like some girls be doing weaves, different colors, and it's like, girl, that does not look good on you. That does not
exactly. And they shouldn't be doing it. Period. But that's just me. I'm like.
A woman can do whatever she wants.
They shouldn't be. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I'm just saying. I don't mind me. I'm just.
I just feel like a person like that's just a turn off for me if you're getting your eyebrows done.
Getting your eyebrows done, getting the nails fixed up. You know what I'm saying?
I don't mind nails.
Getting the feet done, getting a nice little body massage and stuff,
Just so that eyebrow thing just like bothers me. I'm just like
slowly stud up. I don't want everybody out here bald headed. Stop lying to these people. What I prefer is just have your natural hair. Like there's nothing wrong with a weave or two every now and then. I ain't tripping. Like no, on some real shit, I don't trip about weaves or wigs too much. I really don't because hey, I feel it. Sometimes you don't want to deal with your hair.
Let me ask you a question. Why
I don't want to deal with my hair.
Talk about wearing your natural hair all the time. Like why? Like what is it about weave that y'all don't like so much?
I personally don't mind it, but I'd prefer your natural hair because that's what I like. I like
the color of it or the actual.
It's probably the actual. Like I like the texture of it. I like it. I like the actual texture, especially like it's just something about when it's natural and it looks good. Like you get, especially when you take care of it. And to me, I can tell. You can tell when people take care of their hair. So if you can't take care of your hair in general terms, it's kind of a issue there. That's all I'm saying. You can't take care of your hair. I don't know. Might say something about you personally.
I don't take care of my hair.
Just saying,
I don't take care of my hair. I rarely have my hair out ever.
But honestly though, like I don't mind your natural hair though. Like I know I've seen a couple of pictures. I'm like, okay, all right.
Well, I had it out for a little while, but I was like, nah, this ain't me. Weave me up.
All right, so arrogance. We got flossing. We got too much flossing on the first date. Arrogance.
This is my natural hair, everybody. Just for those who
don't know. See. I like that though.
No.
It gives you especially in that outfit right there in particular, it gives you a more mature, like you look like a CEO right there, bro.
Well, yeah, it's because this is a picture from my website.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying it just like you give off that it gives off the it works.
That picture of my natural hair.
Girl, I like that picture. Stop playing.
No, I like this
Like
picture.
I'm,
Like, Mike,
that's
post
not even,
that.
and that's not even gas. Like I'm not even gassing you up. Like I like that shit. Like, but it's okay. It's all right. Yeah,
It just needs to grow out a little bit more. It's just a little bit too short for me.
I feel it. I feel it. Let me see. See, since we talking about pet peeves, what don't I like? Let me see. Cause let me see. I don't like girls that are overly. What would I say? I don't like girls that are like overly. Uncle Witch said that's that roundaway girl we love. Oh, Uncle Witch.
He said what?
He said that's that around the way girl we love. Like that look that the other picture that she showed.
Look at my blonde hair.
Oh Lord, here you go. Let me see. Hold on. That's yours? It's kind of hard to see with the screen. Oh yeah. Because the screen was super bright, that's all.
Round the way.
Like the girl next door.
I don't want to live next door though.
I want to live in another state. Not playing, but what don't I like? I don't know. I think my biggest thing is I don't like the attitudes. Like if you're always combative, then like if I say, hey, like let's do X, Y, let's go here. Why we gotta go here? I really don't want to go here. Like every time I put out something you want to
like go where? Like give me an example.
Like okay, let's say you don't know where to eat, right? And I'm like, okay, let's go to a Mexican food place. Well, I don't know about that. Okay. Nobody know LL Cool J? Yeah, I know LL Cool J. Around the way. Duh. Okay. Anyway, like if I say, hey, let's go eat here. Okay, you hungry? You don't know what to eat? Let's go Mexican food. Nah, not really. Okay, sushi. I don't know. This place, chicken. Nah, I'm like, I don't have time for that. I don't want no pizza. I don't want this. Are you just always combative? I can't.
I'm trying to think. Like
Unsupportive is
that
another.
me. I'm so indecisive. I actually like when other people make decisions for me sometimes because I'm so indecisive. So I'll be like, somebody will ask me like my ex-boyfriend used to ask me, well, where do you want to eat? And I'm like, I don't know. Where do you want to eat? And then he's like, no, you tell me where you want to eat. And I'm like, I don't know where I want to eat. Just tell me what you want to eat. And then I'll see if it's something there that I like. And he's like, well, I want to go to Taco Bell. And I'm like, well, what do I like from Taco Bell? Okay, that narrows down my options, so I don't have a lot of options. So I'm like, okay, then I'll just get this. Okay, yeah, we can go there.
Right, but see, I don't want to do that and be like, I don't want to go. Like, you just said you don't know. Shit.
I'll always have person. I'm like, tell me where you want to eat, and then I'll see if wherever you say, if it's something there that I like, because that'll narrow my options down. Because
you know what? That makes better sense. Honestly, I'll take that. I'll take it.
I'm just indecisive. Like, you see how long it took me to order some food?
Yeah, I see that.
I was on the whole damn live for half the time and didn't order none yet until the last minute because I didn't know what I wanted to eat. I don't know. That's why I like for people to make decisions for me. That's another thing I don't like about guys. I don't like guys that are like not. What is it called when you? I don't like guys that aren't like a stand-up guy. Like, okay, babe, we're gonna do this, and this today. We gotta do this. Like, I'm like, okay, yeah, you got this. Okay. Like, I need you to be in control. Like, I need you to tell me.
Lord, you one of those girls.
Tell me what we're doing today, babe. What are we doing today? Tell me. I want to know. Okay, we'll do this. Okay.
You're one of those.
Babe, tell me what we're doing today. Tell me.
Look, girl. How about you go lay down somewhere since you want to be a kid? You time for your nap.
Tell me what we're doing today. I just like for somebody to control, like just be in control. It's like, tell me what we're doing today. And I like for people, this is like the biggest thing, y'all. I like guys that like are like just strong. Like if I'm bitching about something, they're like, girl, give me a kiss and shut up and go sit your ass down somewhere. I'm like, oh my God, he just knows how to
Oh, Jesus. Oh, you're one of those. Jesus.
Just do it. Just be in charge.
Like, but being in charge sometimes doesn't necessarily mean that. Okay, whatever. Nope. I'm just going to leave that alone.
No.
Nope. Normally what it leads to, honestly, it starts like that, but then it leads to being in some cases a loss of like not real, like it becomes too controlling. It becomes like that.
Oh my gosh. You a boss ass nigga and you know what you want and you know what we
I
want.
know what I want, but I'm like, damn, at least my thing is I give people, especially like with my ex, like I gave her like the respect, like, hey, because you are another person. It's like, what the fuck I look like sitting up here doing all that extra shit? Like the fuck I look like telling you to, like, you should know better.
What do you mean? Like, give me an example.
Like I shouldn't have to tell you, like, okay, if you fucking up in public or something, or if you doing some dumb shit, or we arguing, or you over here crying, like crying about something that really don't need to be fixed, like really it's like easily fixable. Like I try to be like quiet, like I don't like to be like, look, say bitch, look, if you don't shut up and sit down somewhere.
No, you doing too much now. You know how
I don't like doing that shit. Like I can't. What you
we
doing?
fucking telemarketers. I'm telling you. Can you see me?
Nope.
Where'd I go?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Oh, am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
I just mess with y'all. But no, I don't mean like aggressive like that. I'm just like let's say, I'm trying to think of a good example. Like, let's say I'm like, dude, I'm like, babe, why are you still not dressed yet? You know we're supposed to be at the place at 3 and you're still sitting here and I'm pissed because you're not ready to go. And he'll just kiss me. Baby, we're gonna get there on time. Just calm down, okay? Okay. Just calm down. Let's go sit down somewhere. Good. We gonna be there on time, all right? I promise. I'm like, okay.
That's not. That ain't how you put it at first, because it would have been more like, look, it would have been like that episode. Like, remember that movie, The Incredibles, the first one.
Which one?
The Incredibles, the first one where Frozone and his wife were talking, and Frozone near the end of the movie was trying to get a super suit.
Oh,
buddy, where's my super suit? Like, it's going to end up being one of those type of things. Like, look, woman, why you look?
Like
I've been waiting for you. You've been hogging up the bathroom. See, I got a smart mouth. See, and I be paying attention to shit. So like we over here talking and be like, well, how come you ain't dressed yet? How come da 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 da? Because I'm over here waiting for you to get out the bathroom. You over here taking forever. And like, how you gonna tell me I'm not ready? All I gotta do is put on my shoes. I'm ready to go. I'm in waiting for you for the past 30 minutes.
Or like somebody that's like very nice to you, like, oh, baby, you look so pretty today. I'm like, I do. Oh my god, you like this? Okay, you like this?
Oh, see, I got that down. I had that down pat, man. I love that.
I like that.
See, I used to believe I believed in I believed in like, always trying to, court your girl. So like there'd be some days where like I would do this with my ex too. Like I did this one time, and I kind of like was messing with her and like having to see her, and I was sitting there playing with her, and I think we were like, I forgot where we was doing something, and I stepped away for a second, and then I ended up coming back. On my way back, I would just have to notice something like, she looked good. I said like, hey, hey girl, come here.
Like that.
What's your name? I said, girl, you look good. Come here. Ooh. Said, come here, girl.
Oh, you look so good today. Oh, thank you, babe.
Girl, looking like a whole snack in this bitch, girl. Come here, turn that.
What is the name? What is the word I'm looking for? Not assertive. I like assertive. Assertive. I think that's where I'm looking.
Assertive, yeah, partially assertive. Like I said, I got a smart ass mouth too. Especially when people piss me off. That's why I try not to say nothing, because like I'm sitting there listening to people, and then I'm like, because I want to make sure I calm down. I'm like, make sure I listen. But sometimes I'll be like, look, why you ain't getting ready? Why you not ready yet? Like I said, I've been waiting for you. 30 minutes. I'm ready to go. I just got to put my shoes on. If we late, it's gonna be because of you. I told you to be ready at what time? It is now 8:30. We gotta leave by 8:45, and you're not even halfway done. Your face is halfway done. All right, I mean,
no, we would have a problem.
We would.
I don't do smart mouths.
Sarcasm. Oh man, sarcasm is my specialty. Boy, I love it, and it's funny. It is funny. You hear me? I love it. It's fun.
But my mom always told me, she's like, if you're in a relationship, the moment you lose respect for each other, that's when it's gonna go downhill. So I always remember she told me that, and like I always try to be like really like respectful at the same time. Like even if we're in an argument, I'm gonna try to be very respectful.
Yeah.
But then sometimes I'm just like, man, shut the fuck up, like.
Oh, low key, I would like you what? I'll be right up in your face. What? What?
I don't like that. I swing on people who get.
I mean, not necessarily.
Close enough to touch you, I swing on niggas. I'm not even joking.
Like, not even. See, it'll start off as a fight. It wouldn't end that way. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Your ex must not have been an Aquarius then.
Nah, she was a Cancer. Cancers are trash.
Taurus are trash.
Tauruses are bossy for no reason.
Yeah.
Libra squad. That's me.
Oh, you're a Libra. You act like a Libra.
Huh?
I said no. You do act like a Libra. Now that you say you're a Libra, I'm like, oh yeah, I can see that.
I'm a Libra and kind of on a Scorpio cusp. I think. Yeah, because if I was born like about a couple of weeks later, I would have been a Scorpio.
I'm an Aquarius.
See, I knew something was fishy about you. You missed what I said.
Fishy about me.
Yeah, you get it,
Aquarius. Something, but I didn't want to be inappropriate.
Nah, you good. Say it. You ain't got the.
You like, I know it's something fishy about you. I'm like, yeah, you probably knew that, but it wasn't my pussy. It's not. I mean, it wasn't.
Well,
your friends think I'm crazy.
Well,
Are there people on here still?
There's still a couple people in here. They're still watching. They haven't said nothing yet. So I know Slola said he'll be right back.
BRB. Slola's
over here crazy, man. Slola's be over here. Y'all people on the left be weird. I just, I'm like me. I'm also big on reciprocation too. I think that's my biggest thing. Is like if I feel like something's not being reciprocated, I have a problem.
Well, yeah.
Like, and I'm really big.
Okay, let's talk about sex now. So,
God. Here you go. Uncle Wish says, "I'm y'all up in the stars, and I'm just minding my business." Indeed.
Okay, let's talk about it.
Okay, here we go. Here we go, dude. Here we go.
Ask your followers, friends, what they want to
say that again.
I'll ask them what they want to know about. I don't know. Just ask them something. Sure.
Ask them about. Okay. Uncle Wish,
ask them your sex questions.
Oh Lord, here we go. We got. What's that? Remember that old lady that do a sex question? What's that old lady's name? That old white lady?
Who you're talking about? I don't remember who she is though. I know exactly what you're talking about though.
Oh Lord, what is her name?
And people would call in.
Yeah, they were talking about sex and stuff. I'm like, man, I was like, man, ain't that weird? And she's like, no. She be over here just be casual with it too. She be just cold.
So I need for you to not be boring.
Oh Lord. Okay, define boring. Okay, here. Okay, that's a good subjective question. Dr. Ruth, thank you, Uncle Witch. Dr. Ruth, that's who it is.
Doctor, yeah.
Okay, so what is boring? Like we need.
Boring is fucking turn around. No. Boring.
Wait, boring.
Yeah, and for us it's boring. Like I don't want to sit there turned around. Like that's boring. It's boring. I'm sorry.
So I'm like, okay, like I'm kind of not getting it. Like so turn around. Like, what do you mean? Like the way the person talks to you?
No, like you know how you're like. Well, you don't know because you're a guy. Like where girls like it's like okay, we're having fun type sex, and then the guy's like, okay, turn that ass around. I'm like, really? That's it? That's all you want? Like, wow, that's boring. They just.
So you talking about just hitting it from the back? You talking about doggy style?
Yes, that's boring.
Oh shit. That depends. That depends. But go ahead. What else is boring? What else is boring?
That's boring. The other way is boring. The regular way.
What other way? What is you talking about, Willis? What? We grown. Nigga, we grown in here. Goddamn, you over here act like we got like when you got like.
What do you call the regular way?
What you got? Okay, missionary. You got doggy style.
Okay, that the regular way?
Well, it depends because whatever. Anyway, yeah. So
Like, what do you mean?
like
Like,
so your missionary is where what? Were you laying on your back and just taking it?
yeah, just the regular way.
Okay. Yeah.
That's boring.
Okay.
I don't like that.
So what do you consider like exciting? Like, oh my god.
Like, I want you to grab me like this,
Right.
and I want you to do it to me.
What the fuck? Why should I'm not about to play with you.
and I want like and I want like
Oh shit. I'm done.
I'm trying to think how to say it.
Do it to me. Like what the fuck?
I'm trying to say it and not like a so like a bad way.
Yeah, nah, I get it. Nah, I feel it.
Because I'm a lady still. I'm trying to be a lady.
Oh
you know?
Lord.
But I'm trying to bounce on some dick.
Right? I feel it.
And then like you like if you have like some good music playing, and then don't turn the lights out. Why are you turning the lights out? I don't like the lights
oh
out.
man, shit.
Like, why are you turning? I don't like the lights out. It's like it's not that it don't hit the same because it's like I can't see nothing. I can't see anything.
Oh, so you like the visual? So you like the visual stimulation too?
Yeah, I do. Because I like to look at the person's face.
Okay.
Because y'all be making like ugly faces like this.
You ain't even right.
And I'd be like, yeah.
You a wild, bro.
You know?
You want me to do it like this and do it to me. Like what is this? Some 90s shit? Like nigga, what?
Just do it. Do me. 90s porn. Do it. Yes. Just do it.
Oh man. So a little bit of rough stuff with.
But don't hurt me. I don't like to be hurt. I'm like, okay, bro, what are you doing?
Tell me, speaking of which, tell me that's what my ex wanted too. At one point, she wanted me to hurt her. Like I couldn't do it.
No, I don't.
Because to me, I gotta get warmed up. Like I gotta get warmed up to you. Like that's just the way I am. I gotta be comfortable with you in that aspect. Even like when it's the first time, I'm trying to figure out everything. And honestly, I genuinely believe that it takes more than one time, like to get to the hang of anything.
Well, yeah.
Because I'm
That's
like,
why if I have sex with somebody new, I'll give you a couple chances. I'm like, if you do it one time and it's whack, I'm like, okay, well, he probably didn't really know. Then you do it again, I'm like, either better or worse. If it's about the same or worse, I'm like, I'm probably not gonna do them again. If it's a little bit better, I'm like, okay, I think they just need time to learn this pussy. So then I'll do it one more time. I'll do it one more time, and then I'll decide from there whether I want to keep fucking you or not.
See, like I don't like what I don't like. What do I not like, man? I don't like.
I'm stupid. Y'all think I'm dumb. They think I'm crazy.
No, I mean you was already crazy from the get go, but we already knew that. But Uncle says I'm in the wrong conversation. But man, I just don't like. I don't like here, especially. I'm very big on reciprocation. I like being. I don't like when I'm the one doing all the work. I hate when girls will be like, they try to be all sexual, like, and then they're just ironing board. I hate that shit. Like, I can't stand it. I'm like, bro, like, because I don't want to be doing all the work. I want to be able to enjoy it, and then I want to be able to reciprocate. You feel me? So, like, I think that was also kind of a problem with my ex too, because like she was so used to taking, that she couldn't give. You know what I mean?
Well, that's not fun.
Well, it's not that she couldn't. It was just that she didn't know how to, and she was like not really trying to learn. And
there's too much information out there to not be knowing how to do it.
Right, that's what I said. But I'm definitely big on like.
You cover your ears.
The touching stuff, like I'm big on like touching spots, like kissing spots, finding like spots like kissing your neck, nibbling on your ear, all that shit. Like, because I believe.
But one thing I never really got into. I never really got into watching porn. Like I I never got into that. What did I say?
Hold on, shut up, slow. Hold on. Slow. When you came back and started talking shit, bro. Come on now. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. I know it's been a while since I've been here. And he said, and now we understand why he got into the adult industry. No, like I like the ability to tease, like, you know, teasing is fun. Like, honestly, especially when you're with your partner, you're getting their senses involved.
Another thing is, I'm not spending $80 on lingerie, and then as soon as you see it, you tell me to take it off. Like, no.
Right. But that's the thing. Like, I mean, I don't know. It's more so like the look of it. But then, you know, but if you spend $80 on lingerie, yeah, you definitely want to, like, look. I want to keep this on.
Yeah.
It's slowness is stupid. Slowness getting everybody. He said Uncle Wish can't be here for this. He got church in the morning. Leave Uncle Wish alone. Hey, leave the deacon alone. You know, deacon needs some love too. You know what I'm saying?
He's the only respectable person on this live right now.
Right. You gotta respect the deacon, man. Hashtag respect the deacon. Bro, you can't be doing my deacon like that, bro.
Is he really a deacon?
I think so. I think Uncle Wish, remind me, are you a deacon for real? I know you do music in the church. But I'm not sure if you're a deacon or not. But anyway,
that's so awful. He probably thinks I'm just the raunchiest bitch.
No, I don't think he.
Why are you watching this trash? Don't watch. Click off now. That's so awful. That's really bad.
But no, like I like. Oh, he is indeed. Yeah, he is. I was right. Woo, point for me.
Oh no.
Oh, you good. Now, honestly, but see, that's one of the reasons why I like Uncle Witch, because he keep it real. You know, that's one of the things. But anyway, but I don't like as far as sex is concerned. Like that's where I'm really big on reciprocation. Like I don't like to just be doing all the work and you just laying there taking it, whether I'm giving head or not. Like, and that's another thing. I understand a girl who don't like giving head. Like, I'm sorry, I can't. No, bro. I'm like I said, no. Yeah, especially if a girl want me to do her, like go down on her. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah. No. That's not how this works. No, sir. You're not gonna sit there. You're not gonna sit there having me making you come like 2-3 times from head, and then when it's my turn, you want to up and leave, or you just want to lay there and take it. No, baby, that's not how this works.
Who did that to you?
Nobody. I'm just saying. I don't know.
Who did that?
LG over there being a deacon at a club. Y'all need to leave me alone. Leave me alone, Slowless. Uncle Wish said I spend about 97.3% of my time praying for D.
I appreciate it, bro. Man, I need that shit, man.
Right. And he says, I need a lot. I need to allot a little bit more time for LG. Yeah, maybe you just might.
That's maybe. So funny. That's so funny.
But I'm just like I like the sensual stuff. Like I like sensual, and then I also like kind of like rough-ish a little bit too. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody told me there's a gamer that is like, he wears like a costume and he lives in this neighborhood with other people with costumes. Yeah. He's like the biggest YouTube gamer. And it's like a sex cult where they wear these like mascots. What? You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Let me find out what his name is.
Oh Lord.
I'm surprised you don't know who I'm talking about.
They might, like I said, I haven't got to the point where I'm not. No, I don't know. No, not BDSM. Not even. I thought about it though. I ain't gonna lie. I thought about BDSM at one point.
You thought about doing what?
Slow. This is like BDSM. I'm like, nah, bro, not like that. I thought about it though. I thought about that shit.
What does that mean?
You know, bondage. Bondage, domination, slave, and master. That's what.
Oh, is that when you be like tying people up and slapping people and shit?
Yep.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Nah.
I'm not doing that.
Nah.
I mean, I'll try it.
There's levels. There's levels to it. Like there's different levels to it. Some people like go all the way in with the latex and all that shit. I've seen. Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck?
I don't want nobody hitting me. I don't want to hit nobody else either. I don't want to hit you. That's painful. I don't want to do that.
It's like I don't want to be hit. I don't want to hit nobody else. That's painful. Like what?
I don't want to do that.
There's some like, and it's crazy because I was like watching something, and it's like, and it's just crazy that there's some people that actually kind of get off on that, like especially like guys. They like there's certain guys that I've seen that will like that, and they like to be talked to a certain type of way, and it just triggers something in them. And they just like, yeah. Slowly said, "Nah, beat them hills up, D."
No, I don't want to do that.
Nah. Uncle Witch, no, you good, Uncle Witch. He said, "I need to have a conversation with Mrs. Liz. It's time for intervention." No, I'm good, bro. No intervention over here. I'm straight. I'm chilling. I mean, I can't help it. I mean, I like sex though. I mean, it is what it is. I like sex.
Man.
Especially I like sex more when it's with somebody that I like. I'm one of those people. Like I like it when it's somebody that I'm interested in and they like me back. We cool, we chilling, we vibing, and then it's like, yeah, it makes it.
I don't even remember what that feels like.
Huh?
I said, I don't even remember what that feels like.
Oh, there you go. Okay, Drake.
No, I'm being serious. I'm trying to remember right now. I'm like thinking.
Shit, no. I kind of remember, but I don't want to. I don't want to take myself down that memory lane right about now. Nope.
No, what I'm thinking about the most fun I had having sex with somebody. It wasn't when nobody I was actually dating.
No, I think it was it.
I told this story on my live not too long ago about the guy in Vegas. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
That was.
Oh Lord.
I thought that was pretty fun.
Slowless says D giving that light skin energy right now. I see. Yeah, right.
Why?
LG,
What's that mean?
LG a masochist. What? What is that? Oh, I think I know what that term means. I gotta see what that term means. Slowless is stupid. At the Lord, save this combo, please. Hey, you know what? It'd be like that, bro. I mean, there's nothing wrong. Honestly, there's nothing. I really wish we can get past the point of sex being taboo. I really wish we could at this point.
Like, what do you mean?
Like, a lot of people still think sex to be like a taboo conversation. Like, when you start talking about shit like this, people like start getting all super weird and, you know.
Don't be weird, guys. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's just sex.
Oh, and I was tripping out. Oh yeah, I was tripping out when you had that video. When you said that video, when you watching Pornhub for the first time. That was funny,
dude. That was this guy. This guy put his entire fist, his entire arm inside of this girl's vagina.
Yeah, some women like that shit.
That it was disgusting. And then he was like going like this. And then he took his hand out, and he took a whole wine bottle and shoved it up her ass, and then put his fist inside of her vagina. He was going like this.
Yeah, the double penetration. Yeah,
what
I know.
The fuck is that?
Stupid.
I've never seen no shit before like that in my life.
Can I ask a question? What color were they?
They were Caucasian.
Exactly. My point exactly. Okay.
It was so weird.
Exactly. You don't see too many
and
of us.
And then this guy, and then the same guy, he did that, and then he took like a Sprite or like a Coke can, like a little can of Coke, and he stuck it up her ass, and then he popped the top on it, and then she stood up, and then the Coke was poured into his mouth from her ass, and he was like,
I told you, hey, Caucasians be wilding, bro.
I was like, what is going on?
You picked the right. Hey, and it's funny. Out of all the videos you picked the weirdest one to watch
I
first.
clicked on the first one that I saw.
Exactly. My point exactly. You picked the weirdest one.
I've never seen that before.
And I'm sitting there like, nah, skip it. Uncle,
Somebody
Uncle,
told me.
Uncle Witch has left the building. Oh, that's
Oh,
funny.
sorry, Deacon.
But that was weird though. I'm like, why?
Somebody told me though, they're like, you should do another video like that, but you should look at X videos or some other site. And I was like, I'm not about to do all this to my no.
You was looking at some weird stuff, man, because they got different types of ones in there.
I didn't know. I had
that
no
way
idea.
you get
I
to see
don't
what
watch
BDSM
porn.
is. That way that way you'll know what BDSM is.
I don't know. I don't watch. I don't watch.
Hey. You haven't seen me, Uncle slowly says you haven't seen me eat a plate of food. That's how you feel. that's how you do. Oh my goodness, and people are weird. Honestly, people have different kinks, especially when it comes down to sex. It's just figuring out if your partner is willing to do it. That's the main.
I never did anything like weird or like out of the ordinary, except for this one guy was like obsessed with like trying to fuck me in the ass, and I was like, no, I'm not letting you do that to me. Why are you asking to do that to me? I didn't understand like why he was like wanting to do that.
Right. Because some people like that. My ex wanted me to do that shit.
I know this girl I work with. I used to work with. She liked that too.
I'm like, they do that. No, Uncle Wish. They don't do that at the place. They don't do that at the clubs.
And then she was telling me, she's like, you gotta try it. And I was like, well, how do you ask somebody? Like, hey, can you fuck me in the ass? Like,
right? Exactly.
Like, how do you ask somebody? If that person didn't already ask me, obviously it's something they're not into or they're not interested in doing it. I'm not gonna
maybe they never thought about it, Sometimes I'm like, Now my ex told me she liked that. I'm like,
Did you do it?
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, pimp.
And then she was telling me all these things you gotta do beforehand. Like, you can't eat anything 8 hours before you do it. You need to do this. You need to do that. You need to clean. I'm like, I'm not about to starve myself to get fucked in the ass.
Right?
I want food. I'm eating food.
Right.
Sorry.
My bad. Well, there's a reason why though, because if you do it.
Well, yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah. I mean, you don't want to.
That would be so embarrassing. Can you imagine?
Ew.
Can you imagine?
From a guy's perspective, that would be nasty.
Like from both perspectives, I'd be like.
From a guy's perspective, I wouldn't know because I don't want any shit on my dick. I'm just saying, like.
That's disgusting, right?
That's no. No, it's not mine. I don't want no. Okay, no, I can't. No. I'm trying to think the craziest thing I did sex-wise. Are you still watching? What, are you watching it right now?
No, it's my nephew.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, damn, girl. I was like, that's how you feel. Just bust out the porn right on the site, huh? That's how you feel now. You done started watching porn. Now you done got hooked.
No, he just started talking and he's saying words.
Oh. But what was that? Oh, Slola said, nah, D knew what she was looking for.
He said what?
You say D knew what she was looking for when you talking about the porn videos.
Well, somebody at work had told me to look that up. They were talking about like fisting, and I was like, "What's fisting?" And then they were like, "Just go home and look it up." And then I was like, "Is it gonna be something crazy?" And they said, "Yeah." And then I was like, "Well, let me record myself." And then I looked it up, and I was like, "What is this?"
Yeah, that's basically what fisting is. Fist. Yep.
I had no idea what to expect. Donatello, get in here.
It's dumb though, because like there's a lot of, and I'm like, if you get fisted, so how does that work? If when you try to screw the chick and she gets fisted, like you're gonna not feel anything now because.
But the thing about it is, I seen that one video. This guy, he put his hand up this girl's ass and literally pulled her asshole inside out. Like, have you seen that before? Do you know what I'm talking about? It was like I just can't even that's exactly how I can explain it. Do you know what I'm talking about though?
Yeah, no, nasty. That's too much.
It is too much. You should have seen the video.
Nope, I'm good. I'm just gonna leave a trip from the.
What is you doing?
I can't do it. Uncle Witch. Uncle Witch is Uncle Witch got he put Jesus in the comments. He got the cross in the comments. Right? So let's look. She done went all the way. Hey, you know you on point. You know you all the way on Pornhub when you start going through past page 10. Nah. Page 11. No, I need to go to page 55 on the front page. Because page 55 got the ones I want. I don't think what's the craziest thing I've done sex wise? A lot of the crazy stuff I've done sex wise, like most of the stuff sex wise was with my ex. One time she wanted me to fuck her while she was on the period one time.
Ew.
I guess because she was, I guess when women are on their period, they're like super horny.
I know, but that's nasty. Did you do it?
Nope.
Yes, you did. You did it in the shower. I know you did. I know, dog. Lying like a motherfucker, y'all be lying. What you working at?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do none of that. Nope.
What you working?
I'm a good boy. I am saved, sanctified, the Holy Ghost filled. I don't do none of that.
What you
I don't do nothing. I don't do the devil's dance.
Hey, he said quit lying.
I ain't lying. Dog getting tired of hearing about fisting, right? I'll be tired of hearing about fisting too. No, I wasn't a vampire that night. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my God, that's disgusting.
I wasn't no vampire that night. I don't know what you're talking about. I wouldn't do that. Never that, son. Certain things I just don't do.
I had sex with somebody in the parking lot at a restaurant once. I was dating the person though.
I didn't. You know what? I think I did that too. I think I did. Yeah, my ex was in the car.
Trying to tell her why are you barking? No.
My ex had us like we was in a car, and it was just us. Oh yeah, I remember one time we was at my mama's house, and this is like near the when our near the relationship whatever. So it was my ex came down from Dallas, and we had time to go home, go back to the house, and stuff. So we had literally had the house to ourselves. We literally had the house to our fucking self. And while we went and chilled out, went back to the house, and we went at it. And we love that part. We love the fact that we was by ourselves because we started doing stuff. That girl got loud. See, it's something about a girl's moan though, especially when you get in that spot right. Oh my God.
Like this, like an anime moan?
Nah, fam. It wasn't no. Nah, not even no anime mode.
Anime
Nah, bro. You sound like a fucking goat one time. Nah, bro. No, I'm talking about that one. You know when he hitting that spot right, and you gotta let it out.
Well, I like to talk a lot of shit. So.
Oh, you one of those?
Wait, yeah. What you get mad?
You one of those? You be talking shit while you get it?
I was like, you fucking never. I'm not even gonna go into detail.
Nah, you already started, bro. You might as well go ahead and finish it, right? Because I talk shit too.
Right here. And the deacon's on the line, so I'll get into
Look, he done already started praying anyway.
he's sitting there praying right now. So funny.
Uncle Wish, he just said, "Where my haram is not approved." Hell nah, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with sex, bro. I be talking. Sometimes I only be talking shit. I just let her go. Sometimes like just hearing her go wrong,
Oh,
just
I'll be
drop me.
right back. LG, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm about to see what's wrong with him.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I think he's hungry.
Well, give him the rest of your food.
No, that's my food.
Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, we over here.
Feed him real quick. Give me a second.
All right, I didn't say nothing. I'm just saying. I'm just catching up with everybody. We over here just chilling. For those that's just coming through, we talking about it. We hitting everything tonight. We hitting everything today. We talking about catching up with everything. Big shout out to Shami in the building that was stopping through for a little bit. We got you got to tell me how to pronounce your name, bro. I think I know who you are. I think you changed your name because I think you're Ezekiel. Because I think I recognize that face. Your thingy. But TK, thank you for coming through. Of course, Slow List and thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Right? You know what? Slow List is also it's the unexpected. You know, sometimes it's the unexpected things that are the best things. You know what I mean? Because I really wasn't expecting to take it this far actually myself. So I'm like, oh well, fuck it. It is what it is. But yeah. But I'm glad y'all came through for your boy. You know what I'm saying?
I know we been on live for a minute.
No, sir, not at all. But I know. Uncle Witch says no, sir. He wasn't expecting this.
Oh, us being on live together?
No, he said he wasn't expecting a conversation, the sex conversation.
Oh.
But he said, but I know the sex always finds a way into our chats. Oh. Hey, it is what it is, man. I feel it.
Well, we're talking about relationships, so just seeing like
ain't nothing wrong with that. I'd rather
what I think is good and what I think is not good.
That's what it is. That's all you gotta do. Shit, sometimes we just gotta let it hang, let it go. So you be talking that shit, huh? I'm have to come. Don't make me have to come find you, though.
What?
Don't make me have to come up there and come find you, though.
What you come find me for? I didn't do nothing yet.
I mean, we could.
I didn't do nothing bad. I'm trying to be a respectable young lady. You hear that, Deacon? Respectable.
You just want some dick. I know. We know how to go.
I'm actually good right now.
Why you sound like a dude? That's how we do. I'm actually. You know you want some. Nah, I'm good right now.
That's so bad. I know that's so bad, huh? For me to just be like, but it's just the way the world is right now. It's just not a good time.
Yeah, I feel it. I'll be like,
acting right.
Right, that's exactly what I'll be saying. I'm like, there's a couple of girls. I'm like, damn, girl, if you was man, I really would do some things to you, but you gonna be acting right. I'm like, nope, fuck it.
Why is everybody old on Instagram? I don't get it.
Shit, why not? Hell, let them do. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Do what you do.
What's the trend right now?
Oh, you talking about the pictures? Yeah. Uncle Witch says, on that note, I'm gonna get a glass of tea. I mean, is it too hot for you, Uncle Witch? It's too hot. You need to cool down a little bit. Get you some water, man. Slowly says, D don't need her guts rearranged at the moment. Hey, I feel it.
My guts are fine right now.
Right? Shit, I'm trying. Look,
ask again about another month or so.
What?
I said I don't know about if I'll give you the same answer in about a month or so, but right now I'm good.
Here we go. Because what I can see, I can tell when D be acting up. That's when I know she wants something. Because she will be acting up. It's a Snapchat.
I actually don't talk about this stuff on social media because people are too thirsty. They're just too thirsty.
I mean, can you blame them? But can you blame people though? Because I mean, people are deprived. You know, and most of it is just people are deprived. I mean, and a lot of times I don't blame them. I mean, But I just hate the narrative now that's like, women can do whatever they can post however they want, but yet men have to restrain themselves. It's just stupid to me. Uncle Which stupid says, I feel hell's flames. Oh boy. The flames of desire burning.
Well, it's a lot of thirst traps on Instagram.
There's plenty of them. That's all. And that's all they do is thirst trap too. Taking people's money and everything. That's why some of these chicks I don't be getting mad at some of these girls that be getting caught up in bullshit. I'm like, especially the ones that be trying to finesse dudes. I'm like, y'all gonna quit playing? Okay, y'all keep playing. No. You good? Keep finessing. Keep taking money from that dude. Keep taking money from that dude. You know you ain't gonna fuck him, but he wants to fuck the shit out of you.
I wonder how people be doing that because I don't think I could do that.
What, thirst trap?
How do you finesse money out of people?
Easy. Just keep playing to their emotions and like,
Oh my God, can I show y'all something?
What? What you do?
What I gotta do? Okay, look. So I was on Twitter the other day, and I was actually going to talk about this on my channel, but what the hell?
Uh-oh.
I was on Twitter the other day, and somebody DM'd me. It was a man. It said, "Hi, baby. Are you willing to be my sugar baby? I will give you $500 twice a week for your allowance." I was like, question mark? And then he was like, "How old are you and where are you from?" And I was like, "Is this even real?" And he said, "Yes, baby." And I said, "Prove it." And then he said, "How do you want me to prove it?" I said, "Cash at me if it's real." And he said, "Send me your Cash App." So I sent him my Cash App. So then he sent this picture. Let me see if I can focus it. Can y'all see? I can't even see that.
No,
a little bit.
500. Oh wow, I saw the 500.
Yeah. So he sent $500, but it says, oh, maybe if I lay down.
I see the refunded part.
Oh, there we go. So $500, and then it said refunded, cash refunded. And then he said, "I've had issues with PayPal and other cash apps." He said, I've had issues with PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo and others. I have to add my account to them to send money out. And I've had a lot of money stolen from my account through them in the past. So my bank will never authorize any of them again because it's my company account. Because I'm a businessman and being this successful with everyone trying to steal from me, my business account has encrypted protection and security measures. They can't link it to a third-party apps, so I can't send money through them. But I just wanted to explain that to you. I know you're gonna think I'm lying. And then I said back, I was like, "Well, if you're not lying, why wouldn't you have said that from the beginning when I told you? Like, I told you I had Cash App. If I told you I had Cash App, you should have just said you couldn't do it from the jump." I feel like this is some bullshit. And then I was like, "You know what? I'm not interested anymore. Have a blessed day. Thank you." And he emailed back. He was like, if I told you that from the jump, you would have never believed me. Mm-hmm. And then I was like, "Well, how are you offering to pay without Cash App or PayPal?" And he said, "I'm not in the States right now, but the only thing I can do is to inform my account officer and to see what she can do about it. What bank do you use?" I said, "I just use Cash App." And then I was like, "You know what? Never mind. Thank you. I appreciate you for trying to help." And then he's like, "Okay, but I'm still here for you if you reconsider." And then I said, "Well, I am in a bind and I do need help, but it seems you have no way to help me." And then he's like, "I swear to God Almighty, I'm ready to help you." And then I was like, "Well, can you use PayPal?" And then he was like, "I swear you're gonna think I'm lying." He was like, I would not be stressing right now if I was lying. I know very sure that you have a bank account. You're just scared to trust me." I really don't have a bank account. I work on social media, so I only use Cash App and PayPal. And then he said, I feel like you don't trust me. And then that was it. Like, what do y'all think about that? But the picture is like, I wish I could see this. Look at this. It's the old guy.
Yeah, old white guy.
Yeah.
Oh snap!
And I'm just like, is he really sending money out? Is he lying? not give him my bank account information.
Yeah.
Like, fuck no.
TK says, Uncle Wish says, nibble, please. Right?
He said what?
There's so many ways you can go about it because honestly, I'm over here while you over here telling your story, I'm over here eating these chips. Listening to these stories like, girl, no, stop.
I don't know what to do. I'm like, is this real? But I'm like, why would not he
working like I said, working in the industry that I worked at, I've seen a few things regarding that. That being one of them. I've seen a couple of girls that actually have had sugar daddies.
Did they use secretarrangement.com?
No. I think one girl told me she got she had PayPal. Her PayPal issue was fine. I think one guy was just sending her money through a bank. I think one sent her bank money through a bank account. Excuse me, I got my tongue tied there. Shadow was good, man. But yeah, that did happen, and one of them did have an account. It's possible.
Fucking A.
It's possible, but it really depends. It really does depend on you and what you're willing to do. And like I always say, everybody wants a sugar daddy till it's time to give daddy some sugar.
But then if he sends me like let's say he cashed at me that $500, I would have just blocked him after that.
Yeah, but then that would be a betrayal of his trust too. Then you'll be finessing him, and then you'll be in not really in a good position.
Okay, but what if I take the money and say I'm not fucking you? Cool.
So now let me backtrack. I say that saying to kind of scare people. Well, not scare people, but to kind of give people understanding of how expectations work. Not every sugar daddy is going to want sex.
Well, he looked like he's too old anyway.
True, that too. Some can't. But sometimes all they want is that they may want the touch.
But why would he? But that sounds like an actual conversation from a person. It doesn't sound like a. I don't know.
It is it could be a conversation. That's the thing. But like I said, the part where it gets tricky is, do you want to take that risk? You feel me? Because if the dude said he works overseas, I mean, you're not able to see him. You're not able to see him. I've had some people that are. One girl that I knew that she had a sugar daddy that was pretty much local, and he'll come to her at her job and he'll spend money on her. You know what I'm saying? Some girls don't have it like that. Some girls may have like a guy that come over or not come over, or they just like, hey, I need this, and this.
But then it's like stuff on this Twitter, like this tweet from June 30th says the first 30 to retweet me and DM me if you use Bank of Hawaii, First United Bank, and USAA will have $100,000 for shopping allowance this summer.
Right. Doesn't always.
And then this one says 5 days ago he tweeted, "No nude needed. I just be giving out money, $300 for rent payment today. Feel free to DM me or retweet. I will help you financially."
Yeah, there are some guys out there that are like that. I'm not saying it's not possible. It's up to you whether you're willing to work out the terms or not.
I don't want nudes. Retweet if you need $500 for shopping. I just want to help financially.
Yep. There's some lonely old guys out there. I'm just telling you that right off rip.
I just need the money.
Yeah, but do you need it that bad? The way you gonna take it from some random person?
I mean, I don't have a job right now. I got rent coming up, so.
I mean, true, but I mean, we kind of touched on it earlier that you said you don't want to feel like you're selling out. So
I'm not giving out anything because this guy's overseas. But is it real? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Y'all squeak like a motherfucker. Huh?
My thing is, even if it is real, like, would you really want to do that?
He offered. I didn't DM him. He DM'd me.
I'm just saying, would you still, even if it was real, like even if it was valid, would you still do it?
Well, probably.
Would you feel comfortable taking that money?
Do I feel comfortable taking the money?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do, because I don't know you and I feel comfortable taking something from you because I don't know you. You
So
know?
you feel so you wouldn't have a problem.
I don't think I would have a problem with that. No.
You don't think you have a problem? Okay.
Obviously, this guy's got money to be giving away. If he's tweeting people to give it away.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, lonely young men be doing some crazy things, man, to get affection.
What are you getting at?
What I'm getting at is you might want to be careful. I mean, if you want to do it, but you
I'm
pay,
not giving him my bank account information.
then don't do it.
I just wanted to know if y'all thought it was real or not.
What I'm getting at is you're complicating this. You're making it harder than what it needs to be.
How?
Because you keep going back and forth in your mind that, you know, oh, is this real? Is it real? Is it legit? You know what I'm saying? You know,
If it was legit.
You clearly said, wait, you said earlier that you don't feel like you want to go that route, or you know, you feel like you shouldn't have to go that route. You doubled down and said you didn't want to go that route. You know what I'm saying? So what's the
wait? Go what route? What are you talking about?
You said you didn't feel like you didn't want to sell out, like feel like you're selling yourself out, selling yourself short, excuse me, or selling yourself out.
But how am I selling myself out? Somebody tweeted me and said, "Hey, do you want $500?" And I said, "Sure."
Say that part again. Sorry.
How am I selling myself out if somebody tweeted me and asked me if I wanted $500 and I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah, for a sugar baby. So you don't know what? Okay, you don't always get something for you. You don't nothing never comes for free. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You should know that.
But you can't scam a scammer, and I'm a scammer.
Who's to say he's not a better one?
He's a man. Come on now.
Oh, here we go with that shit. See, you done played with the wrong one. See, you forgot. You forgot. Don't be thinking men are stupid. That's how y'all get played in the first place.
What are you talking about, man?
That's exactly what I said. That's how y'all be getting played in the first place. You thinking men are stupid.
Like, what do you mean?
Okay.
Like, give me an example.
All right. So here's the good one. Hey, women keep going around saying men ain't shit. You know, men ain't this, men ain't that. Blah blah blah. Men are stupid. Blah blah blah. Whoop de whoop. Okay. But they end up getting pregnant by the same type of man that they said they would never get pregnant by.
That's what dumb girls do. If you get pregnant right now, you got pregnant because you wanted to, because they got Plan B over the counter at Walmart. Like, you don't even need a prescription to go get it. Birth control is available. You don't even got to have insurance to go get birth control, and they make it very affordable at the local family.
That's true, but at the same time, that also, you know what I'm saying. But that means, but why would you put yourself in that position? And of course, you can get child
support. Because you did it on purpose.
For what?
If anybody's pregnant right now and they're having a baby, they did a shit on purpose, or they knew. Because if let's say I have sex with a nigga right now and he busts all in me, I know that I can go to Walmart right down the street and get over the counter and get a Plan B and take care of it. Like,
but why would you even let him get that far to begin with if you're not about it?
Exactly. That's why I say those are dumb bitches who do that.
But that's my point. There's a lot of dumb bitches. That's
I know, but my point is I'm not one of them. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. You wouldn't know damn kids. Like, come on now.
Let me. Okay. All right. So let me backtrack.
You're categorizing every female to be the same.
I'm not categorizing every female. I'm just saying, in general, most females are the same. Now, I will take certain things on a case by case basis, like I've been saying. But what I'm telling you is, don't be the dumb bitch, please. I'm telling you, don't do it. From a friend to another friend, don't be the dumb bitch. Please don't do it.
Like, what do you mean by? What are you talking about?
I'm telling you, don't do it. If you don't feel comfortable doing it,
I just told you I felt comfortable doing it.
You really feel comfortable with this dude giving you $500, the one asking for your bank account information, when you clearly said that you didn't want to do it?
I said I'm not giving him my bank account information. If he gave me $500 a different way, I take. I'm definitely not giving him my bank account information. Why? So he can pull all the money out of my account? No.
But he clearly said, and I'm listening to the dude. The dude says he's not able to do any
And
kind.
that's why I told him. If you were listening, I told him.
You told him what? You told him that you weren't gonna do it, right?
I said, you know what? I said, I hope you have a blessed day. I'm no longer interested. Thank you.
Okay, then leave it at that. So what are you letting it linger in your head for? That's the point.
Because
that's what I'm trying to tell you. Dead it right there. That's it.
Why would I? Because I think he's lying to me, and he can do Cash App, and if he has the money, I can get around him saying. Because first he said he couldn't do it, then he said he can call somebody and fix it and do it, and then he kept saying my bank account would be easier. If you can call somebody, if you just said you can call somebody, he said he can call his account officer and see what she can do about it. Then call your fucking account officer and see what the fuck she can do about it and Cash App me, bitch. You just said that. That was one of the options. You said you said a bank account would be easier, but you said you can call your account officer and see what she can do about it.
Exactly, but you were already shaky on it from the get-go. So when he said that no, I'm not gonna do it, I can't do it like that, you already shut down and said no. Just stick
because I'm playing with his head. Because of the more I pull him, most girls would be like, oh yeah, woo. So the fact that I'm like, oh no, I don't think so, then that intrigues the person even more, because it's like, oh well, why doesn't she want money? Oh, something like, and it makes you want to give that person more money because they don't want it.
Right. Yeah, that part I get. But I'm talking about, so basically you're trying to basically finesse the dude, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much. Okay. Like I said, don't hurt yourself getting finesse now. That's all.
I'm not giving anybody my bank account information, and even if I did give it, ain't no shit in there. But I'm not doing that.
You know what I'm saying? I get it. If he can, Uncle, which I get it. If he can do it on her terms, she'd be cool with it, of course. But that's the thing. You've already in my opinion, you're already shaky on it to begin with, because
I like this, by me going back and forth with this guy, I could be doing something else. Like, this is wasting my time. So I want to know, can you do it or not? If you have a way to do it, then do it.
Exactly. That's the point. You've already wasted enough time. You got the answer. Basically, in a way, you got the answer you wanted.
But he said that he can call somebody and fix it. So I'm like, if you can do that, then why don't you just do that? And he's like, well, he'd rather do a bank account. I'm like, I'm not pressed to get the money. Like, as long as it gets to me. So if you want to really send it to me, because I keep telling you, never mind, and you keep pressing the fact that you wanted to help me, so make it happen.
Like I said, I mean, to me, it's the only reason why I'm kind of like about it. I'm not, because if he said the minute he said bank account, to me, it seemed like a scam to me.
Right? That's what I was thinking.
That's the reason why I'm telling you don't do it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm like, no, because you don't know what can come of that, because even if it does go through clean with no problems, you don't know what he's expecting.
Well, he'll have to find me first.
You know what I'm saying? It's not even about that. Like, you don't even know what he's expecting. He might be expecting news from you. He might be expecting you to send him a picture or two. Especially if he said he's out the country, right?
He said he was out of the country.
Okay. So you may have to send him a couple of pictures or something.
You know how Googleable people's pictures are?
I'm just saying. Uncle, which is
That's
stupid.
when you start you need to learn. Think like a scammer, LG. Google people pictures.
Uncle Wish says, "Give him my banking info. I'll forward the money to you. Simple." Right? But no, I think, like I said, I'm just like, if you don't want to do it, then why would you even if you don't want to do it, then why put yourself in that position? And that's the same thing. 500 to pick ain't a bad rate. Slowly, shut up. $500.
He said what?
Slowly said $500 a pick ain't a bad rate. He just want for phone sex. Hey, yeah, true. That could be it too. You never know what people want. So that's something you talk with people about. And if you're not willing to go down that road or that rabbit hole to begin
It
with,
was just weird that I got that. I was sleepy now. That's like weird that I got that DM. I was just like, that was random.
yeah, sometimes some guys will do that. It is random indeed. Sometimes it does seem like
do
out of the blue.
And then I tried to Google the person, and only his Twitter came up. So I was like, that's weird. Like I tried to Google his first and last name, and then like his picture came up, but it was only his Twitter account. I didn't have no other kind of accounts like Facebook or nothing like that. So I was like, old man. He looked like he about 70 years old.
Well, it is what it is. Uncle was stupid. He said, I mean, I could show him a shoulder or two if he's into that stuff. True, but hey, all I'm saying is just don't be stupid. That's all I'm telling you. Like I said, men, people want to complain talking about men are stupid. I'm like, men ain't that stupid. We got our moments, but we ain't that stupid. I think a lot of times men are a little bit more direct. But that's just me. Like I said, that's just my mental. Like I said, to be fair, I be thinking a lot of women be stupid, doing some stupid shit.
But behind every man is an agenda.
The same can be said about a woman. Behind every woman is a scam. I said behind every woman could be a scam.
It could.
And that's it. And honestly, and that's the part that really just, if we being real with it, that's what really irks me. Because it's like, I gotta figure out if this person's either really into me, or if they're scamming me, or if it's because we gotta
do the same thing. I gotta think, do this dude really like me, or do he just trying to fuck me?
Right. That's easy. The sex part is the hard part. I'm talking about shit. Everything else, the money, the clothes, all that other stuff that we gotta split if we fuck up, which is stupid if you ask me. We won't prenup. We won't prenup. Yeah. I'm just saying though.
I'm not signing a prenup. Sorry.
And why not?
Because why should I?
Why should you? I mean, no. Why don't you think you should? What makes you? What will make you entitled to what a man has? That's
what.
What will make what do you think makes you entitled to what a man has?
Perfect example. Let's say I was with my ex. Let's say we were actually getting a divorce. I'm not signing a fucking prenup because, first of all, the job that you had, I helped you get that job. You didn't have shit when I got with you, and I literally made you into the man that you are today. And now you want to fuck up with the work that I've done and put into you, and you took it and fucked up and just went. I want my half of my life back. I want your check. It's what it is. You wasted my time. You wouldn't even have none of this shit if it wasn't for me, and I want my check.
Okay.
Period.
In that case, you might have somewhat of a valid argument there, because I remember us talking about that.
Especially if I'm with somebody and they cheat on me, it's like, you wasted half my life and then you cheat on me. I need half your check because you wasted half my time. If I knew you were gonna do this, if this is what you was on, I could be with my real husband somewhere, or with somebody who actually won't do that to me. But you're wasting my time, so I need my time back.
But you're not gonna get it back. That's the
exactly thing. So you're paying for my time that you wasted because you want to be a cheater. So I'm not signing no prenup.
Yeah.
I'm not signing it.
In your case, and honestly, in your case, if that was the case with him, like I said, taking that on a case by case basis, you would have a little bit more of a leeway for argument. You would. Now in my case, oh hell no. Nope. Bitch, you are signing.
But guys can sign one too.
Exactly. And the prenup will be signed. Basically, the prenup. You already know what. Well, you know what a prenup does, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, but yeah, in this case, yeah. Like I said, in your case, yeah, I feel you on that. You know what I'm saying? Because we know in your relationship what you put into it. So yeah, you will be. It'll be valid for you.
That's some bull. Every time I think about that shit is fucking bullshit. I just
It
can't.
is.
This year has been so bad. This has been the worst year ever for me.
Shit.
In my life, this has been the worst year of my life, pretty much. Like basically.
Fucking open. Oh, wait a minute. The legend.
Year.
Well. Oh, snap. Yo, King Siggy, what's good, bro? I ain't seen you in a minute. How you doing, bro? You over there puffing them cigs still? You over there puffing them big old cigars, man? Every time I see him, that man got a big old cigar, man. He got a big old thick cigar.
You can see them?
No, like he'll do his videos. He'll like when he do his videos and stuff.
Oh.
He'll do like reaction videos. Like back when reaction videos were or response videos.
Oh, were the thing.
Yeah, back in the day, like when when YouTube we were doing those things, man.
Why you don't never jump? Why don't you never do like none of those challenges and stuff like that?
What challenges?
Like the ones where it's like just like mukbangs or like something like.
No, that I probably might do. I've been thinking about doing a mukbang. Some of the other challenges though be stupid.
Like what? Like what one? Don't you like?
I'm trying to think, man. What's the recent challenge? Well, a couple of challenges.
The person in front of me decides what I eat for 24 hours.
Okay, that one could be a little stupid because I'm not gonna be taking a shit, be on the shitter for like the next 24 hours because people want to order me food that I know I can't. That don't.
I know I want to do that one, but I'm like I don't eat meat, so it's most of the time. So
exactly. So yeah,
I can't really do that one. Or like you can do
what you did, what you let TK said the cucumber challenge. I'm not doing no damn cucumber. Now D might, but not me.
That's so funny. I am not doing that shit. Now that shit is stupid.
You know you like that shit. You know that's your shit. The cucumber challenge.
Nah.
Hell, they might as well bring back planking if you're gonna do that shit.
Oh my god, remember that?
Hell yeah, they need to bring that shit back.
I'm trying to think what else is trending on YouTube right now.
Now you know what challenge was actually pretty cool though? The mannequin challenge was actually really good.
Oh yeah.
That was a good one. They just could have.
But like the YouTube video things, like everybody are doing, like the person.
Make decisions for the D doing the water. What's the the watermelon challenge? What is that?
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Hey, Slowless, what's the watermelon challenge? What is that?
Why don't you do some pranks or something?
What is the water? Wait, I'm gonna look that up. Hold on, wait a second. Watermelon challenge. What is that? Watermelon. Where is it? I gotta see what that is. Oh, it's the exploding watermelon challenge. Oh, I can kind of fucks with that. So basically, you take some rubber bands over a watermelon, wrap it on a watermelon, and you just keep going until it explodes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exploding. What? Yeah, the watermelon stunt. Yeah, it's crazy. Something I made up. Slowly, you ain't make it up. Oh, I think he was referring to a porn experience. The watermelon challenge. Hey, let's see. Having D take a watermelon. That would be a funny challenge. D can let's see how much.
I'm looking at some challenges.
Oh no, it wasn't no. Now they had this one something like a challenge similar to the cucumber challenge. It was like an ice cream challenge where you get like the rocket pop, with different the color layers.
Mm-hmm.
And then what they'll do is like they will see how far a girl will go.
Oh, I seen that on Instagram.
Yeah, I saw this one girl with a long ass tongue do some shit like that.
Is that black girl?
I think it was. I was like,
girl, I know he talking about.
I'm like the way I don't know. It was just the way her tongue looked. It looked kind of.
Do y'all like that? Like that's gross to me.
Yeah. It was kind of like on the line of Area 51 type shit. Like,
I know who you're talking about.
I was like, when you're in Area 51, you find that one freak that you were looking for. Dude, that's what dudes be looking for Area 51 for. That one girl with the long ass alien tongue and shit. That's nasty. Ugh. I'm like, bro.
Why don't you do some? Get some of your friends to do some pranks.
Pranks? Who? What am I going? Oh, I'm gonna prank. I'm gonna prank D.
You can't prank me.
I can't prank you.
How? You don't even live here.
I can't prank you.
You don't even live here.
It ain't about me living there. I can't prank you.
No, because I would be like, why are you calling me? I never talk to you. Why are you like? What are you doing? What? This is a prank.
Are you trying to? Are you challenging?
Are you pranking me already? Is this you as an old man asking for money?
No, money? No, fool. Why would I do that? Why would I ask to give you money?
Because you're trying to prank me.
Why would I do such nonsensical nonsense?
Why does anybody do any nonsense on the internet? For the clout.
Yeah, but you wouldn't mind taking the clout, would you? And the money.
I'll just take the money. You can keep the clout.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. I can't challenge you. Okay, bet. I got you. Bet.
I wish I could prank someone.
I know who you could prank.
Who?
Think about
it. Who?
Think, D.
No, I don't talk to anybody, so I don't know what you're talking about.
D, come on now. Think about it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
D, come on. We was just talking about it earlier. Like, come on. Come on now. You won't prank it? Prank him. I bet you won't prank him.
Who, my ex?
Yeah.
Prank him and say what? I don't want nothing to do with him. I don't want.
You know what? Ooh, that just made me. Ooh, that gave me an idea. I might prank my ex. Nah, she blocked me already. She couldn't take the truth that I was spitting, so she blocked me already. So well, fuck her.
Oh, she blocked you?
Yeah, she blocked me on Instagram.
Oh my god. What did you say to her?
Nothing. But the same shit we was talking about earlier. Shit. Can't take the heat, get out the motherfucking kitchen, bitch. The fuck? Wow. I'm tired of calling people's feelings. Tired. I was tired, boss. I was tired, man. I'm trying to think of something. So my question is what's next for you? What's in the playbook for DiVoye Inc.?
As far as like my channel or my life, period.
Both.
For my channel, I actually ordered an Ipsy box. I'm waiting for it to come in. It's probably in the mail right now. I need to go see if it's down there. That's gonna be my next video. It's like a subscription box where they send you a bunch of stuff and then you just look in and like, oh, I got a bunch of this stuff and I don't know what it is. It's like a surprise mystery box full of like stuff.
Okay.
So I'm waiting on that, and then for me, I'm just still looking for a job. I filled out an application online today to be a flight attendant.
Oh snap!
So
I don't want D on my flight.
Dude, you would love me on your flight. I would be so lit.
You be over here. Sit out. Yo, sit the fuck.
Hi, welcome to Spirit Airlines. Can I get you some peanuts? Okay, here you go. How can I make your flight more comfortable? Are you good? Okay.
No, you go.
Would you like a complimentary glass of champagne? Here you go. Okay, thank you for flying Spirit.
Girl, you probably gonna be right up under there. You feel like I'm tired of these people. Kids crying on the plane and shit.
I don't really
Then you gotta worry about that one dude that's got a head wrap on his head. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't mind that.
That joke was.
That is racist. What you just said.
That joke was.
That's just like somebody saying, "Oh, we gotta worry about this black dude coming in here."
They do it all.
Gotta worry about going to the
Hey, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, stop. Hold on, wait. I look. First of all, we gonna have to stop being sensitive, okay? Because I make fun of everybody. I make fun of white folk. Black folks, we gotta stop being so sensitive because we always making fun of white folks. We making fun of all these other races, but the minute they start making fun of us, we get sensitive. Oh my God, that's racist. Stop it. I make fun of white folk, make fun of Arabs, I make fun of Chinese, I make fun of Vietnamese, I make fun of Middle Eastern, I even make fun of our own people because we stupid as fuck sometimes.
The only people I talk about is black people. I don't talk about no other people. I talk about black people because I know whatever I say about black people is gonna be true because I'm black.
I talk about all of them. Them shits be funny. If I see something funny to me, I'm talking about it, bro. Like,
but then if somebody white sees something funny about you being black,
shit. If it's funny,
they're like, what Gucci did, that was hilarious.
Hey, you know what? I ain't tripping. You know what? You show right. Gucci is hilarious. Burr, nigga, the fuck? I don't give a damn.
He's so pissed. What H&M did to that shirt with the monkey having the black boy wear it? That was real comedy.
Oh shit! We make fun of white people. There was literally a historical dance that we made, like slaves made, where they dressed up like the white people and stuff. I forgot what they called it, but it was deliberately a mocking for white people, and white people didn't even know it at the time. It was deliberately mocking them, and white people just thought it was just hilarious, and they didn't know they was being laughed at by black people.
Wait, what was it called?
I forgot what the name of the dance was called. I forgot what it was, but I know we invented it, and we was making fun of white people during the slavery days, and it was hilarious. So hey, it is what it is. People need to know how to grow up here. As long as you don't put your hands on me, we good. You could talk all you want. Yep, you could talk about my hair. You can talk how my hair is, stays up and defies gravity.
You nigger.
Exactly. So what?
You know you'll be getting fucking heated.
Girl, I played on Xbox Live on Xbox 360, okay? I've heard pretty much every bit of trash talk, especially playing Call of Duty back in the day. Oh man.
But how can they call you something they don't even know? They don't even see you.
You can tell by the voice if somebody's black.
That's
Cakewalk. There you go, Uncle Wish. Cakewalk. Uncle Wish is on it today. It's the cakewalk. The cakewalk was made. That's exactly what it was. Yeah, you can trust me. You can tell when somebody black. Some people got a voice on them. You can tell.
Some white people have a black voice too, though.
Some do, but I'm talking about over. This is when we were younger. I didn't even care. I'm like, shit. Okay, well, keep calling me that while I kill you too. We over here playing Call of Duty. Get a couple of shots in. Inward flare up. Okay, cool. You not a.
Why would you want to play a game where people are saying those things?
Because I'm the one beating them. Duh. People. It's mind games. People are gonna talk shit about you regardless whether you live or die. I don't care. As long as you don't put your hands on me, we good. The minute you all up on my face, disrespecting my space, then you put your hands on me, we good. That's it. That's a wrap. You're done. You're gonna come back. You're gonna put your hands on me. You're gonna come back with a nub. You're gonna be looking like one of these. You're gonna be looking like throwing up gang signs and shit. No, not today. I told you not to touch me, bitch.
That's too much violence.
Why don't you go mess with your sister, you little hillbilly? See, I F your mother. No, you didn't. You sound like you F your sister, man. Hey.
Did they say that on there?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sometimes I do that. Oh yeah.
That's so weird. Why would somebody even say that?
That's what I've been trying to figure that out for the longest. I'm like, why would
that weird? Like, why would you say that?
What does my mother got to do with this? Like,
why would you like? That is not only making you look weird. It's like, is that supposed to make me mad? Like, it's just making you look like a fucking weirdo. Because I know you actually didn't. So I don't know why he would say that.
Oh my God! Leave my mother alone. I love my mommy. Niggas is wildin', B. Boys be wildin' on the internet. Boy, they just be talking shit. And it'd be funny because I think I saw this one video where a dude was talking shit online, and they had the parents came in, and they were just like the guy that was bullying the person. They were just going off, like the kid that was bullying the other kid online or talking all this back online. His parents were like going off on him. Like, why are we? Why? What are you even doing? Why? It's like, what you did what? And I saw this. Oh no, scrap that. I saw this one video where this kid was talking shit to this one older guy. He was like,
well, through the headset.
Yeah, through the headset, and I guess the parent overheard him talking, and then I guess the parent got on the headset, took away the kid's headset, got on the headset, and the guy was like, yes, ma'am. He did say this. He was saying he said he asked my mom, blah blah blah. Blah, blah.
Oh my god.
I'm like, whoa, this boy started snitching. I'm like, oh damn, bro.
That's too much. See?
I'm like, well, I mean, if you gonna be brave enough to bully or try to be aggressive, you know.
How old was he?
The kid that was talking mess was probably, he sounded like a squeaker. So he probably sounded like he was about at least 12, 13-ish.
Oh my god. Like, where did you even learn that kind of language from? Like, that kind of like dialogue.
Probably his own parents, because shit, you know, parents.
You heard somebody at 12, you heard somebody.
Oh, and there she goes. Oh, D is left. D has left the building. We was having fun, y'all. But I thank y'all for coming through. I appreciate it. Wait, is my internet still on? Okay, my internet's still on. Just making sure. Okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah, we still good. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm about to end this, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Those kids don't need internet privileges anyway, right? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They don't need it. But y'all be sure to go check out DiVoye Inc. Thank you so much, love, for coming through. I appreciate you. I appreciate your time, spending time with your boy. And I'm gonna be I think I'm gonna be going to DJ tonight at an event. So y'all keep it locked right here. We're gonna be doing more of these. I need to get back into doing that. So we're gonna be slowly but surely getting back into some stuff, man. We're gonna be talking, having a good time, having some Dynasty nights. You know, come kick it with your boy, man. Come kick it with your boy. We catch up and do all that good stuff. But y'all be sure to go check out D and all that good stuff. And we are going. I think her tablet died. Let's see if her tablet died. All right. Oh Lord, oh boy. DJ Blaze Wave is at it again. But y'all, appreciate y'all so much. We're gonna be doing more of these. We got to, man. I gotta get back to these. Ooh, excuse me, my stomach. Pressure. But I'll be catching y'all on the next time. Peace. God bless.